Are we good? Are we live? I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I hope everybody's having an okay one today. Sorry if I seem kind of old. Been a busy morning, to say the least. Nothing like too crazy or anything, just been busy. Been a long morning. I've been up for a long time. And gonna be honest, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be honest. If we're all being honest and real and etc. with each other right now, I stayed up late last night reading a romance series, and I was just so close to catching up that I just had to keep going. I'm gonna be honest. That's what it was. That's what it was. Knowing I had to get up in a few hours. I just kept going. Sometimes the sacrifice is worth it. Oh, whoa, so surprising. Not. Can't figure out the Persona 4 song says happy or heartbreak. It is heartbreak. The song is called Heartbeat Heartbreak. So if sometimes sounds like it's saying two different things, it's because it is. Hello, it's too hot. I also felt that way when I went to work out this morning. I'm like, at first it was fine, but then I'm just like, the sun was a lot. I mean, again, I was actually fine. By the time I got back in the car, I honestly wasn't sweating that bad. So I was like, it's fine. See, I hate this thing that OBS does. Like, I'm sure at the current moment you are hearing music, and I'm usually able to hear the music too. But for some reason, after the song finishes one time, it stops for the entire length of the song again. And then it happens. Paige, thanks for subbing. Like, after I don't hear the song for its entire length, then the one afterwards, then I hear it. You playing Dragon Age after started a romance? If only I was. Oh, see, now I hear the song again. I assume it just started over or something. I don't know. Bojangles, what's up? Falling asleep at work. I'm kind of falling asleep at my desk right now, so I feel you. I was reading a romance series. It wasn't Dragon Age though. It was called The Ramparts of Ice. It's an anime. It actually recently got an anime on Netflix, and I liked it so much that I ended up reading the I guess the comic, the web comic of it afterwards. And I was like, man, that was really good, man. It was good. I like how complex the feelings were with everybody. Yeah, like when I say it's kind of misunderstandings, the show, a lot of people kind of feel like, oh, and it's like in a high school setting. It's probably just an immature romance. It actually is one of the more mature romances I've seen, because like, I feel like with a lot of romance series, when they do like the misunderstandings trope, they it always is shown from a negative perspective, you know, like outwardly. You know, when somebody misunderstands somebody, they treat them different, and you know, like, you know, it causes drama, you know, but it doesn't happen like that in that series. It's like all of it is more like when they misunderstand something, they just kind of bottle it up, you know, because at the end of the day, the person you care about, their happiness matters more than yours, you know. So like they all still treat each other the same, while underneath they're all like thinking different things, like this person doesn't like this, or you know, is probably frustrated with that, you know, so you're just doing whatever you can to be there for them and be like a good friend, you know, when in actuality they probably feel the exact opposite. You're just misunderstanding. Oh, I actually did play off stream like after the last session. I actually did play off stream, not that much though. I mostly went back to Haven and fought some animals and collected stuff and everything. That's most of what I was doing. I didn't see any cutscenes or anything like we were worried about after the end of the last stream. No cutscenes or nothing. I did see that I could probably talk to like I think his name Blackwell and stuff. Well, what I can't remember fully his name. I only just met him, but yeah, the new party members I got, I can talk with them and stuff there. The last two that I got, so very neat. I could talk to them. I didn't talk to them, of course, because I wanted to do that on stream. But yeah, I think I'm still in Haven. I might have put myself back in Haven, or I could have gone back to the Storm Coast. I can't remember, but I did empty out my inventory as well, changed things to be valuable, sold them, etc. I feel, I also did I do have the better party. I have the party banter mod. Yeah, I do have that. I also I crafted some weapons and such, because I did have some stuff that I could craft. And I actually named all of them. So we have a few more wonderful women in our lives and stuff like that. I'll introduce you to them soon. But I think his name is Blackwell, the Grey Warden that we got. I can't fully remember. I know it's it's not Blackhall. I think it's Blackwell. Blackwall, something like that. I did respec him. Some of you guys were upset that I made him, you know, the two-handed warrior, you know, of the group, and it was honestly because I ran into him first, you know. If I ran into like our Canary friend first, I wouldn't have made, you know, Blackwell, I wouldn't have made him a two-handed dude, but I did turn him back to be sword and shield. Realistically, I should also respec our Canary friend too, because when I was playing as him, you know, on stream and a little bit afterwards, I just don't have any actual attacking abilities for him, which was a massive oversight for me. Iron Bull, yeah, that was his name. Yeah, I honestly might respec him too. I need to just go and get the tactician's renewal thing. It's only like 300 bucks or something, so I might just, and it's infinite use, so I might as well take that. I did do the $1 one already, but yeah. But Iron Bull is awesome. It sucks because I really want Cassandra in my party, but like I kind of having a Grey Warden just feels nice, man, you know. But it might end up being Iron Bull being one. Having two warriors, just it's cool. Two warriors, a rogue, and you know, a mage. Again, I don't know if we've met all the party members or anything, but right now in my head, the ideal party is probably, you know, me as a rogue, Iron Bull as a warrior, Cassandra as a warrior, and probably Solus. Only 300 bucks, he says. I actually have a bit more than that now. I feel very weird right now. Almost like, you know. I don't think that's how I feel, but like it could be how I feel. Complicated feelings, you know. Female names things reminds me of that dude from Surf's Up and his trophies with girl names. That is such a crazy thing. I don't know why. I just thought it fit because, you know, Varric has Bianca, so I just did it. I'm not misogynist. Oh crap. I gotta restart the game. I also started it on Steam, which is not what I want to do anyway. So yeah. Oh yeah, I'm super excited for P4R. Persona 4 Persona 4 Golden is one of my favorite games of all time. So yeah, I'm super excited. Recruited gambling last episode, right? So yeah, you got long as a lot of people are okay with me missing things. Unfortunately, when I'm playing a lot of people's favorite games, they're very insistent that I see this and that and don't miss that and this. But unfortunately, that's just how these kind of games go. Unfortunately, I am destined to miss out on things, as that is how playing games for the first time goes. Let me get off this so it doesn't freaking copyright me. It totally copyrighted me for the opening theme for this game. I cannot believe they did that. I can't believe that. Yo, Hobbit. Let us hold up. I need to see the actual thing. Let us inquisit if in fact it is an age, and if there be dragons, and maybe if the cake is a lie. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're good. I appreciate you. Thank you for the donation. Okay, I'm in the Frostback Mountains. Okay, that's where I left. Hopefully, again, we're not copyrighting anything here, bro. I was just on the title screen, bro. I'm loading into the game, YouTube. Don't freaking copyright me, man. I just trying to play the game. Which is dumb. Isn't this the same song? Iron Bull. Okay. Iron Bull's there. And then yeah, Blackwall's over here. So I didn't talk to them. So I do want to show you guys some stuff. I watched your Final Fantasy video and started Final Fantasy 16 today. Well, I'm hooked and I've been playing for 5 hours now. Let's go, dude. Can we talk about that opening of Final Fantasy 16, bro? Please, again, if you're a Dragon Age fan, I think you'll get a lot out of Final Fantasy 16, man. Like the way it starts, that you know what I'm talking about, that big giant, like these entities, you know, you're seeing all that, then it takes us down, you know, and then we're seeing this war go on and the icons fight, dude. It's so fire. And then we go back in time and, you know, we see how he got here and stuff, you know, we see the bearers and they're hating on these people who can use magic and all this stuff, you know, they're enslaved, and you know, it's such a good game, man. I hate that Final Fantasy fans love to hate on Final Fantasy 16. If you meet other Final Fantasy fans, you'll probably hear a lot of hatred, you know, or discourse around Final Fantasy 16. And quite frankly, I do understand it. If you look at any other Final Fantasy game, it's nothing like it. Imagine if Dragon Age, you play Dragon Age Origins and someone's like, okay, go ahead and play Dragon Age 2. And then you boot up Dragon Age 2, and instead of playing something like Origins, it plays like Devil May Cry. Or it plays like Street Fighter, you know? And it's like, this is nothing what these games play like. Why is it like this? Like, the story can be good or whatever and all that stuff, you know, but like plays completely different, you know, and that's how a lot of Final Fantasy fans, and I can't necessarily blame them, you know, because nothing else in the series plays like that. And I get that. I truly get when you're playing a franchise, you want them to constantly evolve what it is, you know, with each entry. But when you hard pivot to something else, like how Yakuza went from like RPG beat 'em up with RPG elements to turn-based RPG, you know, it's a hard pivot, you know, but I still think you like it. Hey, Valachi, I hope you're well. Thank you. I hope you have a good one. Today's my 50th birthday. Gonna watch while I fix my hair. Yo, happy 50th. Yo, beautiful. And I'm happy for you. Everybody say happy birthday. Yeah, again, I can't blame somebody for feeling that way about Final Fantasy 16. You know, it's not for everyone. You know, like I'm sure somebody who likes Origins might not like how Veilguard or Inquisition play. You know, they are different enough to feel like it's not for me. Like I can say right now, for the combat, I'm not liking it as much as the other two games. I can say that as of right now. Obviously I'm still early into the game, you know, and you have to like really let it build up. But if we're talking the first 11 hours of this game and the first 11 hours of the other two games, the first 11 hours of the other two games, I liked the combat more. And I think that was very obvious when you saw me play the first 11 hours of those two games, you know. But again, you know, this is a much longer game than actually, I don't know if this game will be longer than Origins, but for me personally, Origins was like 150 hours. I know most people don't spend 150 hours in Dragon Age Origins in one playthrough, but yeah. Hey, it's between Final Fantasy IX's take on the meaning of life and Final Fantasy XIV's the take on the meaning of life. Which do you like more? I think Final Fantasy IX's the meaning of life affects me more personally than 14's, but 14's version is on a much grander scale and I feel will resonate more with more people, you know, because again, one of my closest friends, Final Fantasy IX's take didn't hit him internally the way it hit me, you know. And again, it hits a lot of people, but 14 is a much bigger game. It's a lot newer of a game. They can do and show and much more than they could back then. You know, they can have a much grander scale for this narrative than 9 ever could on the PS1. You know, technology was limited, so the scope of how they give you that message is smaller, you know. But I feel like because it was small was why instead of being hit with a cannon with it like Final Fantasy 14, 9's was an arrow to the heart, you know. Both will hit you, of course. If I get blasted with a cannon, then obviously it's hitting me, but like at the same time, you know, an arrow to the heart is also impactful because you'll probably die from it. But yeah, if somebody were to tell me like 14's like the meaning of life message hits them harder, I would completely understand and might even agree with them if I'm honest, you know. But 9, I think it being the first classic Final Fantasy, again, I play Final Fantasy 15. That is not the most classic Final Fantasy you can ever play. That was the first one I had beaten. So 9 being the next one was very, very impactful for me, you know, because it felt like I was truly seeing what Final Fantasy was. That was the I loved Final Fantasy 15 and I'll still defend it to this day, but 9 was the one I played where I was like, I get it. All these people are always talking about Final Fantasy. It's been around since the mid 80s. You know, there's got to be something in this franchise that showcases why people like these games. This was it. This was the one for me. And it's crazy, after all of these other games I've played, you know, Final Fantasy 9 is still one of those games where its message just still hits me like a freaking truck, bro. Like it still hits really hard. It's such I know I'm always talking about it, but Final Fantasy 9 has one of those messages that I feel It doesn't matter how old you are. It doesn't matter what you've gone through. It doesn't matter who you are, what you identify as. You know, nothing, none of that matters. You know, the message of life being important, and you know, life is so short, death is inevitable, but that's why life is so important. It's why telling the people around you you love them, and spending time with them, and doing what you love in life, and chasing your dreams, all of this is so important. We all have limited time, man, and we all have no idea when it's going to be our time to go. You know, we can even go out from, like, you know, the mistakes and wrongdoings of others. You never know when your time is, but that's why using the time you have to spread love, to be someone, you know, for someone else, you know, to be a positive influence onto others, you know, just to love life. It's such an important message to anybody who can retain knowledge. You know, I feel like Final Fantasy IX is one of those games I feel you have to play before you die. You have to play it. And again, it doesn't have voice acting. It's not got AAA graphics or anything, but it has heart, man, and it pushes the PS1 to its limits, man. It does exactly what it set out to do, and I love it. I love it. Again, it's not Final Fantasy VII. It's not trying to give all of these people all of these different things and make some grand globe-trotting super big message about the planet itself. Final Fantasy IX's scope of what it wants to tell you is a lot smaller. You know, it's not about respect the planet and stuff like that, or nature versus technology. It's not about that kind of thing, you know, even though it has a lot of sci-fi elements. It wants you to take the message that life is short, but it's important. Everything we do each day, every person we interact with, every interaction's important, man. Every conversation with someone is another moment to grow closer. You know, it's such an important thing, man. You know, dang, man, I'm sorry. I'm getting a little teary eyed. I'm remembering stuff. Dang, man. I think it also hits too, because I feel like 9 was a thing. I loved it, but like, I might have said this before, but a while back, I've never been the best with communicating. I think some people in the chat who have a more personal relationship with me probably know I'm bad with communicating. I'm not the best with keeping in touch or responding to texts, or, you know, giving callbacks. I've never been the best with that, and it's nothing against anyone in particular. I've just always been that way, and most people in my life know that. But like, I think what really hurt was because of that, I wasn't able to talk with a friend before she died a few years ago. She ended up getting killed by a drunk driver, and hadn't responded to her texts or calls in a long time, you know, and because of that, I didn't get the chance to let them know, you know, that they were important, you know, and that they mattered. You know, I'm sure, you know, she knew, of course, and stuff, but it's important to let the people you care about know these things, man. You know, not just because it's a responsibility to do, it's because they matter. You know, these people we know, these people that talk to us, they send texts, they check up on you, these people who take the time out of their day to care about you, you know, I want to let them know I love them. I want to let them know they matter, you know, and I'm sure they feel the same way. But that's why Final Fantasy IX, you know, I know it's cringe to bring up a video game and stuff, you know, when you're talking about your freaking dead friend, you know, but she, you know, she loved games too and stuff like that. And I don't know, when I think of her, I think of that game a lot, because it reminds me of how I need to keep myself grounded and don't take anyone in your life for granted. Don't take anyone for granted. You know, these people are important. They check up on you. You know, you never know when someone's time to go is. You know, not everybody gets to grow old or get to 50 or 60 or whatever, you know. And I feel like that's why Final Fantasy IX's message is so important, you know. And if you've played Final Fantasy IX, you know a character who this all obviously in its story centers around, you know, when I say this. But I feel like that's why it's so important to know they're loved, you know, to know they matter. It's got a lot heavier than I imagined. Ugh. You know, sorry about that. That got a little heavier than I thought. Oh man. Ooh. That was that was a lot. Dude, that remember that we once lived, it's different, man. Final Fantasy is about crystals. What is Final Fantasy about? Every single one of them is about something completely different. There are like a lot of them that have similar tropes, like, you know, a lot of the early games have to do with crystals that kind of maintain balance in the world and stuff, you know, but all of I couldn't give you a general idea of what Final Fantasy is about, because some of them are completely different. Some of them you're, you know, trying to stop the world from being trapped in an endless time loop. Another, you're going to the moon and dealing with moon people, you know. Another one, you know, you're going to war. Another one, you're basically Final Fantasy Malcolm X. Another, you're going to the edge of the universe trying to stop its decay. You know, there's so many different kinds, you know. Sometimes you're part of a rebel alliance trying to stop, you know, the world, an evil emperor from burning the world. You know, like they're all just about so many different things, but that's what makes Final Fantasy so iconic and why everybody's got a different fave, you know. I you know, Final Fantasy IX is one of my favorites, but you know, Eternal said they were bored during it. You know, that just goes to show you that everybody has a different favorite, you know. I mean, I think that opinion is crazy, but I also respect it. Can A streams count as me going to therapy? Maybe, yeah. Thanks for sharing. She sounds like she was loving. 100% agree with what you're saying. Made to play Final Fantasy IX soon. Again, I can't promise everybody here that tries Final Fantasy IX will get what I got out of it. You know, maybe it was largely just the right time in life for me to play it, but at the end of the day, I still do think it's something everybody should play. And maybe if you did play it and it didn't fully resonate with you, maybe a replay is in order. You know, I have some games that I didn't really love the first time I went through it, but when I replayed it, it was like I saw everything was different. You know, I saw things completely different this way. There goes my freaking controller because I haven't been moving for the past half an hour. I love my life. Emotions gross, can't have those. Yeah, you get it now. Again, never apologize for that. I think that's something everyone can relate to. I mean, I know, but I guess, you know, the stigma that men cannot, you can't have emotions like that, not on the internet. You know, a lot of dudes don't show emotion like that, especially online, just because, you know, it's something to use against them. You know, you don't want to be caught lacking. You know, you don't need that on record, you know. For sure, Eternal. Usually I gotta pay for therapy. You're right. I'm the same age. Everyone knows it doesn't come from a bad place. I had to make an actual conscious effort to contact people, like calendars, reminders, and stuff. Yeah. And sometimes I'll see a text and I just won't respond, you know. And I'm sure there's someone in this stream right now that might feel that way about me. You know, they might wish that they heard from me more and stuff, but you never know who's watching your streams. You know, sometimes I'll be saying crazy stuff when certain people come in here and I'm just like, I I'm pretty good at keeping my cool, but sometimes when specific people from my life come into my streams, and I'm like, I'm internally freaking out. You know, like my ex was in here in one of the previous Dragon Age streams, and we were talking about my past relationship, and I'm just like, internally, I mean, I kept it pretty cool. I think I kept it pretty cool, but in my head, I was definitely freaking out a little bit. But again, I'm pretty cool with basically everybody I've been in a relationship with. So most of my relationships didn't end in some bad way like that. So I'm usually pretty good with it. I don't know why multiple people I've been in relationships with still watch my channel. Thanks for the view. I don't know how I'm supposed to react. Thanks for the free therapy. I got you. 17 power. Yeah, I don't know how I did. Magic is the only connection I can think of with Final Fantasy. You're right. Unless we're talking about Final Fantasy VI, where magic hasn't been seen in the world for 1,000 years. I was just about to ask how we describe 12. Star Wars. Well, we're going to stream Final Fantasy 12, and it's going to be beautiful. I mean, it's probably mostly from the war table, but I didn't farm that much off screen. And again, a lot of it was in Haven fighting animals. I actually think I did do a rift. Oops. I think I did do a rift though. I think I did. If I did, it was only one. And I remember, actually, I did do a rift. And I remember specifically that I was like, oh, someone said I probably shouldn't do the rifts off screen, but there was no dialogue. None. I did it. There was no dialogue during the fight. There was no dialogue afterwards. No cutscene, no nothing. So I was like, I guess it's fine. If there was any dialogue at all about them commentating on the portal itself, on the rift itself, I would have restarted because I saved right before I did it. I almost bought Final Fantasy 7 on the Switch. I should do it. Hey, 7, 9, do it. Both games are great. 7 is one I'm sure a lot of people want to play because of how popular it is and such, you know. And hey, do it now. Because actually, I think the summer sale ends today. I think. Oh, I think it might have ended. Yeah, I don't see it on here anymore. Is Switch? I think Switches might have started a day late compared to Steam, so it might still be going on Switch. Maybe. I'd have to see. You know what I should have did? I should have did a giveaway for a Final Fantasy game. That probably would have been nice. Got Final Fantasy 4 on iPad, going to see if it's good on mobile. I played some of Final Fantasy 4 on mobile. Which version did you get on mobile, Wowski? Did you get the 3D remake of the game on mobile, or did you get the pixel remaster? Those are very different games. 7, 8, 9, 10, all amazing, must be played. You're right. 2026 is a lot better though. She could to increase the length of stream by 40 minutes. Mention Final Fantasy. You're right. Memes are coming. I feel like based off looks, I won't like it, but once I play it, I will love it. Wait for Final Fantasy 7. Again, don't judge a book by its cover. I do think the best place to play Final Fantasy 7 is probably on PC, just because, just like Dragon Age, you can do mods to make it look, you know, all pretty and stuff like that. Like if I boot up Final Fantasy 7 on my PC right now, it'll look a lot better than it does on Switch, of course. But Switch is where I first played Final Fantasy 7. But but still, I mean, all the versions have like boosters and stuff. You're tired of the battles and stuff, you can hit the button, boom, no battles. I mean, you lose out on a lot of XP if you do that all the time, but I think Final Fantasy 7 has like an insta limit gauge. Like you press the button, boom, it gives you your ultimate attack, and you could literally just spam it every encounter if you really wanted to, and you'd still get full XP and everything. But obviously, you know, you kind of think less of the game that way. Don't go into Final Fantasy thinking it's some old game, you know, because realistically, despite how it looks, that game was ahead of its time. You know, it's a game with a story and writing and even gameplay that still like ages well today. You know, outside of the remake looking as good as it does, the materia system is largely the same as it was in the original. You know, they didn't have to, outside of it being an action game now, it's not that different from what the original was when you're playing it. Now being vulnerable takes strength. I agree. I have a bad isolation problem. Oh no, my internet connection is playing up on me. Oh no. You had no idea. Unique job experience of a streamer. I would love to see you play some of your favorite Final Fantasy games, to be honest. I would love for you guys to see that too. There are so many riffs. That's okay. Riffs are totally fine to do off stream if you want. There are so many it's mainly to get more power. The thing is, when at the end of the last stream, people were really trying to get me to just do everything on stream. You know, I was like, bro, y'all were saying the exact opposite before. You like, I don't know. They're Pixel Remaster of 4. Okay, cool. Pixel Remasters all have amazing music too. It's incredible. The main battle theme of Final Fantasy 4 and the boss music, literally that first 30 minutes of Final Fantasy 4 is awesome. I love it. The music is great. The story's really cool. Cecil's a really interesting protagonist in a really interesting setting. You know, things going on with the king and all that stuff. The music's really good. Cecil just seems like a really, you know, honorable guy, but just so conflicted. You know, he's done these things and he regrets and stuff like that. It's just a lot. Not to spoil anything, but it's really good. It's got a very strong first 30 minutes. Much newer viewer, how you feel about Dragon Age Inquisition? It's very good. I'm very interested to see how I continue to feel about the game, because there are some things that I'm very curious about the changes, you know, but I'm largely having fun with it. The writing has been very good. The world design's interesting, you know. Yeah, it's a fun play so far. I'm interested to see how much more I can, you know, relate to the characters and enjoy their stories. Yeah, HP year for 2008. Sheesh. Dang. After Final Fantasy, yeah, hey, we only talked for 38 minutes this time. Last stream it was an hour. Zeroma's theme is better than Sephiroth's one wing angel. Ooh, that's a hot take. One I might agree with. I think as a song, I think I prefer Zeroma's theme, but I think in terms of iconicness and like impact, I think the one wing angel theme hits harder. Like I bet you, if you have never played Final Fantasy 7 and I played you the one wing angel theme on like right now, some of you who've never even played Final Fantasy 7 would probably recognize it, because it's been put in a lot of stuff. Like people use it in videos and memes and stuff like that. It's everywhere. You know, it was in Kingdom Hearts, it's in Super Smash Brothers. You know, you might actually recognize it. I would put it on it and hope we don't get copyrighted. Oh man, I don't think so. Ever since Square made their own music channel, which is awesome, by the way, and I think more companies should make dedicated music channels for their games. That's that's easy money right there. That's easy money. But ever since they did that, I noticed that we're, you know, more things happen. I don't want to show the visual version because I would literally spoil. This is literally the final boss of Final Fantasy VII's theme. So like, I don't want to show visual for it. Let's put it here. All right. I heard this song long before I even played Final Fantasy VII. I was like, that's what it's from? Oh, actually, I wonder if can we see like the KH2 version? I love the KH2 version. The adrenaline, dude. That's why I said the impact is probably a lot more from this thing. For the reason I'm using the Kingdom Hearts version, Kingdom Hearts is a spin-off series to Final Fantasy, and for a couple of the games, they made Sephiroth the main villain of Final Fantasy VII. They made him a secret boss you can fight, you know, in the game, and obviously, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. It's really good. I like the Smash Bros has one, right? Too, to rock, but that design is so freaking fire. Oh man, dude. This is so copyrighted, bro. But like this, I know this is random. Bro, when they did the thing in Smash Bros, bro, oh my gosh, we were all so like shook. We hear the theme and we just see him in the sky. He's like the video game villain. He is. He's not my favorite Final Fantasy villain, but he is like the villain in Final Fantasy, like in video games. Look how long his sword is too, bro. Bro, he cuts the stage in half. That reference, if you know, you know. That joint is crazy. The one-winged angel. The switch to gameplay to cinematic. The fact that he's fighting. Nah, dude, when this was first shown, there was like everyone's like, no, they killed Mario. They killed Mario. I remember with that. For those of you that was there during the Smash Bros era, dude, that joke was like, killed Mario. Like, oh. This part was awesome, bro. Cloud versus Sephiroth. Just like Advent Children. Oh, the Omni Slash. I'm sorry, we're supposed to be playing Dragon Age, bro. What are we doing? Just the right level of edge, bro. That's exactly what it is, man. Like, Cloud thinks he's the coolest freaking guy ever. He's definitely a goofball, but he's a goofball who thinks he's the coolest guy ever, and I love that. I love it. I don't think he's my favorite Final Fantasy villain. I have a certain dude from Shadowbringers, I would say, is my favorite villain. If you know, you know. He's definitely my favorite Final Fantasy villain. You know, remember that we once lived. Did. What are we doing indeed? Oh yeah, the Dragon Age. Hey, what are you begging? Barrett got a glow up. You're right. Don't worry, guys. I remembered what game we're playing. Yes, I also wanted to show you guys what we have for equipment. I made some some new friends. As we know, we also have Her Majesty Queen Rebecca. And right now we have Ursula, of course, on Cassandra. We showed that one already. Wait, how many did I actually make? Yes, we have Roxy on Blackwall. Where's the... and we have Veronica on Iron Bull. So Roxy and Veronica have been added to our party. So shout out to those two. They're lovely ladies that I think will get a lot of use out of. So in total, you know, we have from everybody, we have Rebecca, we have Ursula, we have Roxy. This one is, yeah, Roxy, and we have we also have Bianca, and we have I literally just forgot already. Veronica. There. I do think Sarah needs one so far, but I couldn't make a knife, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have anything to make a knife right now. So her time will come. But so far, yeah. Solus and Vivian don't have anything either, because I also can't make any staffs, but it's fine. Like his grandson. Did Bianca turn into a sword? No. Hey, so have you heard the simple plot of Final Fantasy VII by Starbomb? I haven't. We love your rants about Final Fantasy. It's the passion for me. Do y'all actually care about that kind of thing? Because I just can't help myself. Well, I can help myself. It's just you guys have been more lenient to allowing me to discuss such things that I just go all in with it. Gonna finally play a Final Fantasy game, but pause every now and then to think about Dragon Age. You missed nothing, because we had to have our classic 40 minutes of yapping. Never played a Final Fantasy game in my life. You should change that. It's your channel. Don't mind, everyone has a thing they like with that. Maybe if I had ever played Final Fantasy. Look, I will play it with you. I will play it with you. Maybe I am just a man, because I just love really hard for things I like. I need to be put on so I can become a real gamer. Hey, we all got to start somewhere. Dragon Age is real gaming, but so is Final Fantasy. And if I can like both, I'm sure there's going to be plenty here who will also like both. Some people feel that if they're not if they really like something, they can't really like something else. Like when they love Dragon Age is like the RPG series they just really love, you know? So they think because they really just love Dragon Age, they probably wouldn't really like, you know, things that are different from it. That just couldn't be further from the truth. Of course, some people are just like that, and that's okay too, you know? But again, I'm just a guy who just... I have too much love to give. I couldn't be a Dragon Age channel, you know? I just couldn't be that. And besides, some of you guys, I'm sure after I've caught up, you know, you won't really be here for Dragon Age anymore, you know? That's why I'm willing to do other things and stuff while these streams happen, so you guys will like me and be willing to see me do other things, you know? Like, that's the goal of every content creator, of course, you know? No new missions or recruits yet? Nope, we're literally just starting. all I play is the same games over and over. I have a lot of friends that are like that, but I do genuinely think that you just gain. It's like when you see those people on social media that are always like, man, gaming is so like dead right now, it's so boring. And it's just because, like, bro, you gotta broaden your horizons, man. Like, there are like awesome games coming out all the time. You just have to be willing to step out of your comfort zone. I watched a channel recently, and it's a pretty small channel. You know, he had like under 10K subscribers, and he had a video that was blowing up, and it was a video just him talking to the camera, talking about broadening your gaming horizons, you know, because like I've tried to, and he was literally echoing what I've tried to tell some of my other friends, you know, because some of them literally just only play the same thing over and over. And like, high key, you have no idea, you know, I'm gonna get close when I say this. You have no idea how much branching out and playing and falling in love with other things will make you love the things you already love even more. You know, like, I think playing Xenoblade and playing Dragon Age and Fallout, all that stuff, falling in love with all these, like Baldur's Gate 3, playing all these things have made me love Final Fantasy even more. You know, like, I feel like if I didn't play, you know, Dragon Age, I might not have liked Baldur's Gate as much, you know, or now that I played, you know, some of these other games, I enjoy Inquisition more than I would have if I hadn't. You know, me broadening my horizon changed how I engage with media. It's changed how the word is escaping me, but how I consume media and how I taste it. The taste is different now that I've broadened my horizons. It's kind of like burgers and fries and chicken nuggets are good, but when you really start eating more things and trying new dishes, you'd be surprised how much better those other things you already ate, you know, how much better they end up tasting, you know, because it's enriched your palate. So now you can appreciate the things you already liked even more, you know, and I feel like that's really important. Wait, hold on. Oh, I forgot the Persona music was on that preset. Oops. But I mean, it still works because we've been yapping, but still. Hey, don't tease me with a good time, man. I'll put more turn-based games on the channel. I came for Baldur's Gate 3 and E33, stayed for Dragon Age. I appreciate that. I'm always trying to play, you know, more stuff. Everybody should play Final Fantasy 14. Insert free trial copy browse to here. The award-winning, you know, we're all the way up to Shadowbringers now. You don't have a strong PC or console, sadly. Hey, in the end, Final Fantasy also be releasing some of their games on mobile. You can play Final Fantasy 1 through 9 all on mobile now, and those are good versions. Chrono Trigger, one of my favorite games ever, is also on mobile, and those are good versions, you know. Like, and I feel like the touchscreen controls work pretty well, and again, they're turn-based games, so I feel like they work perfectly fine on phone. I was also able to beat all of Chrono Trigger on my phone, and it was fine, you know. So I thought Square does a pretty good job with those one. You're approaching the 1 hour. I know. Okay, so I think let's start off with talking to some of our newer companions. For example, Iron Bull. Here, Ford. Iron Bull.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
How'd you know he's a Templar?
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor. He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Kanari learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
Yes, he is.
I'm impressed by what Cullen has accomplished with the troops. Damn right. It takes time to build a group into a team, but he's got their loyalty. Now he just needs them to make a decent shield wall, and they'll be good to go. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
Liliana is our leader. We've got Cassandra. Do we need one? Perhaps I should lead. Calling commands to troops. Do we need one?
The Inquisition has done all right so far without an Inquisitor.
That's because all we've needed so far is damage control. Reaction. A group can handle that.
Voices they're quiet on my end too. I don't know why this happens. I brought it up in the last stream too.
Step up. Who knows? Maybe you seal the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't. But it could.
I don't know why the dialogue sometimes, like, not cutscene dialogue, but when you talk to them just sitting here on the map, I don't know why it gets quiet sometimes. But it wasn't just him. I noticed that with basically everybody. I feel like voice dialogue. Everything should be fine. Other players. No, I'm not going to do that. Dialogue is at 100.
Can I help you?
Tell me of the Ben Hasrath.
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
How do the re-educators work?
I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions. And
it's at 90 though.
Anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
My parents told me stories about what the re-educators did.
Yes, you were lucky your parents got away. The weak minds get banned.
Yo, what's up, Omni/Deacon? I appreciate you supporting it.
They'd have given
Thank
you
you.
a poison called Kamek. You'd have been a polite, happy laborer for the rest of your life. You'd
Dang.
have had a handler to help you eat and make sure you didn't crap your pants.
That sounds like the Tranquil, but you know, not for a mage. None sound like you. Your job is spying. None sound like you.
None of those sound exactly like you.
Yeah, I was a special case. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal-Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle,
Bro, his build is so unique.
Restore order.
Sounds fun for you.
You seem like the type who enjoys a good fight.
There's a good fight, and there's finding out who put rat poison in the bread and killed a bunch of children. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal-Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
Not many people would have the courage to do that.
Wasn't really.
About letting some rebel kill me, but I couldn't give any of those bastards the satisfaction. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal-Vashath, work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
Hey, enjoy Final Fantasy X. It's awesome. Red Dead doesn't have a customizable pro tag. No, it's about it's a story of specific character. The Fog Warriors that Fenris was with. Hey, freaking reference. Also, yes, I did see that Obsidian was given Fallout IP to do another game. We got Avowed 2 canceled for it though. So, but if Avowed 2 had to get canceled for anything, I am glad that it was for Obsidian to do another Fallout game. Hey, Fanny, what's up? Good to see you again. Not all heralds talk on the same eye level with Iron Bull. He is a little taller than, I mean, well, hold up. He's on a slope. I'm pretty sure I'm actually taller than him. Because homeboy over there also looked taller than me, but he's on a slope. I'm awful because I get disinterested when I can't make my own character. Very interesting. I've actually never heard someone like that before. Oh, no. I was just responding to a comment. As he spilled his friend, I'll take him to the Fallout over anything interesting. Anything in the aura. He's supposed to look like strong man bodybuilders, like, you know, yeah, he definitely has that kind of build. New Vegas was awesome. It means I got to meet you. We had a hard time.
It sounds like you had a rough life under the kiln.
What, 3 meals a day and free sex whenever I need it? I came out here for the challenge, boss. Figured I'd rough it with you savages. Anyway, nice talking with you.
He said, all right, get lost.
Travel safely. Smithing is hot.
Blackwall.
Make her look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
I was lucky.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human.
Yes.
At least you're honest. I don't blame you.
That's not surprising. Humans are everywhere. It's expected.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
Some worship me. I like that. I want peace.
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers. I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
Sounds good. Tell me about the wardens.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
The wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
That's it? What do wardens do?
Blight's been over for 10 years. What do wardens do when the world's not ending?
There is still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
You're rolling the blight?
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
Why were you traveling
You haven't
alone?
had contact with other wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
Don't eat the beard.
I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
Where have the wardens gone?
So you have no idea where the rest of the wardens are?
Do you find that odd? The Blight is over. We don't need an organized force. And orders don't change much from day to day.
That guy keeps
The
teleporting.
last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
I don't think anybody else had anything to talk about, because I remember I tried talking to Cassandra and it was just the same thing, and Varric was also the same. I could try?
Yes.
Yeah, it was all the exact same dialogue again.
That's enough for now.
Another time then.
Okay, so I think now we should probably get on with the main story. I think let's take a look at the journal. Also, being able to look at my journal while on the map, wonderful quality of life feature. I appreciate that. I appreciate that greatly. What am I looking at? Apostate. There's actually a couple of quests I actually really do want to do though, and people might be mad at me though. There was something in the hinterlands. I wanted to do the ones that were over here, you know what I'm talking about? I wanted to do the ones that were over here. Dang, I don't have a closer one than that. It was the hinterlands, I'm pretty sure. Like we had the one about the sun and other stuff as well. Actually, I kind of want to do this one where he left a note for his brother. I kind of want to do that one. Wait, somebody was like, yay, story. Sorry. Look, I want to do one or two quests. One or two. Iron Bull, Cassandra, and Solus. That's a pretty balanced team, I feel. I don't fully know which ones are like that, but I know I want to do this.
Nothing to report, sir.
So I guess I go this way. Skirt. Royal elf fruit. I saw it. Doesn't it feel good to be playing Dragon Age? Yeah.
Taking off.
She's taking. Oh. That's the second dragon I've seen. For those that left the stream early last time, you know, we did see a dragon. Oh.
Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Whoa! You died? Solus, you died? Go. Go! I'm gone, bro. I'm out. No! I'm gone, bro. I'm out. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, shoot. All my friends are dead. No! If I didn't have this sprint mod, I would have actually been dead. Don't shoot again. Oh, my friends, they're back. Oh!
Oh, look at that! That is magnificent!
Get out of it! Get out of it! Bro, I literally couldn't get out. Oh my... Buddy, half my party was dead before I even got to him. Bro, I'm about to refill my crap, bro. Not mean to do that. That was a lot. Okay. Yeah, I figured that's what it meant. I don't know how I'm supposed to get to that guy. You know what? Instead of going this way, maybe I'm supposed to go the other way. Like instead of here, you go this way. That makes a lot more sense. Maybe in a few more levels. Let's go the opposite way this time. Okay, so I wonder if the dudes over here respawned. So I saw some NPCs talking about how the Inquisition, you know, got some more food and stuff for them. Like they hunted for stuff and got more food for them. And I was like, dude, that's because of the quest where I went after all that food.
Need anything?
I'll take that. Thank you. I hear something on my right. Up here. Today is Thursday. Oh yeah, he's dead. What's this?
Let's look around.
Mercenary Lord Blade. That's the sword that one of you started with, I think. It's not better than Ursula. Good thing we got a rogue on our team, right guys? The good that's not so much served as it is brandish, coarse, and indifferent as to taste, and is not failing is yours if you cannot raise or lower the challenge of a distiller told not to. How's our inventory getting? Yeah, we're only at 31. Oh, brother, another bot. Oh, stay in the vortex. Thank you for that silk. You see this silk? In light of the current hostilities, I believe our arrangement is no longer satisfactory. You are unable to reach me with payment, and I have no means of delivering the merchandise to you. I hope that when this is unfortunate situation resolved, we may once again do business. Tanner. Interesting. Well, we got some level ups here. Iron Bull, you need an attack. You're a two-handed dude, so you got to have something. Block and slash? No, you need Mighty Blow. Yeah, you need something decent, bro. Like, you need something decent. Look at this, man. You need to put this here. This can be here. Can't see. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Oh, that was anticlimactic. Windmill. Wait, so did we actually even do the thing with the quest? I guess so. I remember. Did it? Wait, what am I? Oh, here. Did it just complete? Did it? It didn't tell us to like bring the thing back to somebody? Huh. Oh, but we can't get to Redcliffe, can we? Okay, so we have these two. Yeah, okay, yeah, here it is. Bring the grandfather back. Where is that at? Down here. My favorite place to go, and I hate coming down here. I think we can actually just go up. What's up, Jody?
Nothing to report, sir.
I go in phases with anime. Obviously, I am a big anime guy, but sometimes it'll be a couple months before I actually like watch any anime. I'm currently in a somewhat anime phase, though. I just watched 2. It can't go up that way. Just gonna go up here. Didn't mean to do that. I haven't seen the new show by then, but I have seen, I think it finished, the season finished though. I do want to watch it. 'Cause I like Full Metal. You should watch Edge Runners. The new series probably going to be pretty good.
We want no trouble here.
Excuse me. While you were coming up, did you meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair and pale green eyes? Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter... Velena is dead. But we were meant to be together.
It's not like something I can grab her.
Not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
Join the Inquisition.
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
That's awesome. Quests like that, that's a reason to do it.
We're near another artifact.
The Maker didn't close the river. The Inquisition did.
Cool.
Questioning what has been taught.
There's something else here too. Oh, we didn't do Cassandra's thing either. How are we looking? Turn the bolt, turn the blade, man. That's what we need. Turn the blade. Then we also need this one. Go to the cabins in the Highlands, find the key. There's phylactery, return the phylactery. Dude, we have so much. I kind of hate how they do the journal in this game because it just feels like crap. Like there's just a bunch of crap here. Dragon Age 2's was bad too, but I did get used to it. I'm sure I'll get used to this one too, but right now it feels like just, oh, there's just a bunch of crap here, bro. Like my eyes just glaze over all of this. Like it just glazes over everything I'm seeing here. I do need to establish some more camps because there's just so much area I don't like. Where's the camps around here, bro? I need a camp somewhere over here.
Thank you again. Lady Velena would have loved this place.
I don't think she would have. Actually, in fact, I think she would hate it.
Faithful move to follow your divine will.
I'm sorry.
As you say.
Origins had the best UI. Might be some time for some main story. Yeah, I kind of want to fight a rift, but yeah, I think it's time we do some main story. Mass Effect 3's journal wasn't that bad. It was a clear downgrade though. It definitely was a downgrade. Oh, there's one right there. We could go and do this one. Oops. Get over here. Never mind. Oh. Dude, Iron Bull is hurting so bad. Oh, I forgot. I'm not my character. Nobody's gonna hit me, right? was. There we go. Nobody died, so that's a good thing.
I confess, Solus, I am surprised you decided to remain.
Why? The breach remains a threat to us all.
Just the same. I wondered if you might leave now that we have a plan to seal it.
Ah, because I am an apostate. I might flee before the Inquisition throws me in chains. I take my commitment seriously, Seeker. Come what may, I shall see this through.
As you wish. Though I cannot guarantee what will happen in the days to come.
Okay, I think we'll go and do some main story. Nice. Someone else? Oh, there is someone else. Dang, I can't open up this chest. You see this silk? All right, let's teleport out of here and look at the journal. They're not 9 minutes apart or 10 minutes, something like that. I know I changed it. I think it's 5 minutes. Yeah, I put it on the lowest available one. Well, he asked which one I wanted it on, and I'm pretty sure I said 5. Inquisitor's Path, Champions of the Just. So we got to go to the War Room. So we can go to the War Room, and then we can go. Yeah, we go to the War Room, and then we can go to Redcliffe. Okay, let's head here first. Team spaghetti tonight. Y'all come get you a plate. Y'all come get you a plate. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Dang, that's about a hit. Yeah, like I don't need banter every minute, you know, but every few minutes I think is fine. I think Dragon Age, the other Dragon Ages did it well because it's like every screen or every other screen, or like after, if you're on the screen for like a couple minutes, you'll have some banter. Like the banter in Origins and in 2, it was never an issue. It was never an issue. It was always fine. So I'm kind of surprised that they're dealing with this now.
Find anything we need, let me know.
Let's go to the War Room. Oh, no, the War Room is picking. Go to Redcliffe and talk to the mages first. Oh, okay, good thing I read chat, because I definitely I guess forgot. What else should I say? Honestly, that's just what it is. I definitely forgot that detail. We talk to them first. Wait, so they are over here. Yeah, because that's where Redcliffe is. Oh crap, I gotta go by the dragon again because it was totally past that. Oh my gosh, I actually have to deal with them. I actually have to deal with that. I actually have to deal with that. Maybe they won't be here this time. Is another road? Are you sure? It seemed like I have to go this way, right? Or maybe I can go backwards and then go. Oh, I do. Yeah, I do go backwards. I go backwards. Yeah, okay. So I go this way, go through the trees, and I come this way, and it'll lead up. I think that's it. You go around, and then you go up. Yeah, that's totally what it is. So you go around this little area right here. Stay close because there's definitely going to be enemies right up ahead. I remember. I don't feel like fighting them every freaking time they respawn. No, it's just past here. Then the next available, the guys at the chest aren't here. So the enemies should probably be right over here. I'm taking the Drake Stone. And there should be, they're usually enemies right here. They're not here this time. Red Cliff Road. Yep. All right. Crazy how we were running all throughout this area in Origins and we just ain't know. We ain't get to see it. I wonder if there's a way inside there. Looks like there's a door. Nope. Uh-oh. If I dove off the cliff, that would have been really funny. Oh, I see some enemies apparently. I don't know where they're at, but apparently it's on. Oh, they're probably right below. Yeah, they're doing some stuff. Doing some things. Oh, crap.
Cliff Village should be just ahead.
I want a constant watch on that damn thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
Damn, that did a ton of damage. Does more damage when you're farther away. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Bro had $5 with him. That's it. Look, if you're gonna die, at least die with some money on your pocket so I can loot. That's not a crazy sentence. I wasn't able to open this. No, now the options here. Keeper lightning staff. Interesting. Why did the keeper leave the staff right here? Oh, it's inside the house. Hello? Oh, you didn't just see that, or else you die. All right. Ow. You want to attack me, right? Give me a chance, give me a chance, give me a chance, give me a chance. Give me a chance. Surely nobody's gonna attack me. Yes, they are. Close the rift. Close the rift. Close. Nice. Never gets old.
What's that?
We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
Did it? Maybe Fiona will know.
There are many mages in Redcliffe.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
That reminds me of a quest in Neverwinter Nights, where one of the towns that you can go to, it's like completely optional. They were stuck in stuck in the past, I guess, and I guess they're reliving that same day over and over and over or whatever. You know, if you play with Neverwinter Nights, you know the quest I'm referring to. I thought that was really cool. What's up, sick flows? Slay, mounted man. Slay your enemies. Nice part, it's speed up and slow down circles. I mean, I just kind of killed them, so I just didn't even notice. Hello.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
It goes to show you why was there such a big miscommunication. Maybe they ain't as organized as it seems.
And not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
We should talk to the Grand Enchanter.
It's nice to see Cassandra actually out, you know, and about on like a, you know, an adventure. We getting all these staff schematics now. When I talked about how we ain't have one, I do want a knife schematic as well. 2 if I can. Well, we don't need 2 schematics, but 2 schematics would be nice. How are you? Is this your first playthrough? I saw this on PlayStation. I wonder if it's worth the $10. I mean, this is my first playthrough, but it's definitely worth $10. That's for sure. Like, I would honestly, this game has been so fun, I would honestly pay full price for it. Obviously the game's old, so you wouldn't pay full price for it now, you know, normally. But if you can get it on sale, obviously get it on sale.
Impressive craftsmanship to remain standing after such abuse.
How do you get up there? For the chest. Makes you think of like Tears of the Kingdom when you could like go through things. I mean, I could always go like this. I mean, that. This. Ah, blah, blah. There we go. That was probably not how they wanted me to do that, by the way. I definitely only was able to get that because of the running mod. I guess I needed to go up there or something. No, that might have been how they wanted me to do it. How many games have you played in your life so far? A lot. I don't know how to answer that question and be entirely accurate. It's not like I've counted, but I will say more than the average gamer. I will say more than the average gamer.
The Templars were called back to Val Royale, but some of them have ignored the order. Why are you worried? We're not mages.
Yeah, make sure you get the version that has the Game of the Year edition that comes with all the DLCs. I don't know if they usually sell the version that doesn't have it. Technically, it was on this hill that Alistair once told us he was a royal bastard. My how times. You're right. That totally is. Oh, and this is the this is the entrance to Redcliffe right here. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I remember it was the road right before there. Wow. Oh, and oh, was that building right there the like the windmill? I guess. Oh, or was that no the other windmill? Was that it that we were at earlier, or is that one in the distance the one from Origins? Oh man, or you can play with whatever you want with the right gear. Basically, yeah, you know, you choose a class at the beginning of the game and you can use whatever weapons and armor that you get from there. Usually it doesn't seem like there's much limits. Sometimes some people can't wear specific things, like say you might find a headgear that only elves can wear. Like obviously I'm, you know, a Canary and with the horns, and obviously certain headgears wouldn't fit like my head, for example, you know, or if you're a mage, you might want more medium armor rather than heavy armor, for example, you know, but there's a lot you can choose from and stuff. And the weapons, of course, because I'm a rogue, I'm specifically, I'm geared more towards bows right now. I can just use whatever bows and stuff that I want, but I also can spec into, you know, dual knives and stuff, so you can dual wield knives, and it changes the play style and what skills and stuff you have. They won't mind if I break in here, right? deft hands, fine tools. Dang. So this is Redcliffe. It looks pretty different. Dang. And that's the docks.
Grandmother, I think we should go. Go? In the middle of the war? Don't be a fool, girl.
It looks so different. It's hard to tell the difference. Do they mind that I put this here? Green with the green mouse. Oh, the blue mouse. That's my actual computer's mouse. I keep moving it over to the center of the screen. Yeah, definitely not 1-to-1, but it's fine. 1-to-1 would have been really small scope, and with all the people that are supposed to be here, they just wouldn't fit on the previous map. Hello? Oh, hey, someone who likes me for once. Dang, why don't y'all have schematics, bro? Dang. Superior leg coats. That's what we're calling them now. Willpower. Guess I have to actually buy regular things, though. I don't have any of those things. So do I not have those things because of my armor that I have on specifically for my character? Like, does it count? Like, I don't see a segment for that kind of gear. I don't see it on him either. I did see it before, though. Yeah, it's no, wait, where was it at? It was another thing where you could put like on stuff for your arms and such. I don't necessarily know how to do that. Yes, I did import my Dragon Age keep. For those who might be newer to the series, highly suggest y'all go check out the Origins and 2 playthroughs. Those ones were awesome. I think you guys would really like those. Medium. What's the different range? Melee, range. I don't think I needed that, but I bought it anyway. Like, I don't even see it in the inventory. You don't have a headgear on? Oh, we gotta change that. Range, defense, maximum health. I think maximum health would be pretty nice for you. A schematic shop? Where? I see another shop icon right here.
Seeker. We would be dead if I did not.
It's true. Little lady, were you in the first game? There's no schematics here. I've been cheated and lied to. Dalish hunter bow. 66. Nowhere near as good as Her Majesty Queen Rebecca. Nowhere near as good. Okay, that dagger is kind of nuts, I gotta admit. That joint is kind of nuts, I gotta admit. Do I have any valuables? Yeah, go ahead and sell those. That basically lets me afford this though, right? 78's not bad. Don't think there was any ahead of time, so I think they're all, it's got to be this way. This is a way bigger place. Would you hate me that much if I were a mage? Would you love me if I was a worm? One-eyed Jimmy. Shut up, Jimmy. I'm sorry, Jimmy. I didn't mean it. Okay, I did mean it, but like, I'm sorry for meaning it, you know? That's obviously where we need to go, so let's avoid that for now. Lots of people, lots of things to see. Docks.
Fine day to you.
Skirt! I saw that. Wait, elf fruit! Alright, let's go. Oh, enough of all this walking around.
Good day.
One of you sells schematics and you're gonna sell it to me now. You look like a schematics man. Keeper staff. Ooh. That's good. Curved dagger. I feel like that's kind of mid, maybe. Leaf mace. Thing is, you don't know unless you buy. Dagger grip. One-handed haft. Maybe we need some more armor stuff. I'm wearing medium armor, I believe. Again, I'm a rogue, so maybe I should be wearing mostly just medium armor as it is. And this counts as medium. So guess we should make that kind of thing. Sturdy scout coat. But what does that count as? Medium adventurer armor. Templar helmet. I mean, I guess the scout armor seems so mid, but I guess this is the best thing. Sturdy coat, sturdy armor, sturdy defender, sturdy apprentice. I have no idea what that means. Cloth, leather, metal. Oh, cloth, leather, metal. So that's okay, that's light, medium, heavy. So I guess I'll probably do that. Yeah, the leather. Okay, I'll buy that. And metal, cloth, leather. Leather has to be medium. That's what I would put it as. Okay, let's buy that too. Leather and metal. Now you're starting to switch things up on me, game. You're trying to do something to me. And you're trying to switch things up on me. There's gotta have been a better way to do this. There's no reason why I can't just press the X button to examine and see what kind of armor this is. There's no reason not to do that. There's no reason. There's literally no reason not to do that. I got no idea, bruh. I'ma be honest. I got no idea, bro. All right. So do I have a place I can go and make this stuff here? There's no way they make me go all the way back to Haven, right? She's watching me. Quick distractor. Who in here?
The Venatori have made the Oculara and are using them to search for something. Something like those old shards, presumably.
Oh.
Every ocularum is made from the skull of a tranquil?
Not like the Tranquil were doing much with them.
I had wondered what had become of them when the mages rebelled. What a tragic waste.
I had wondered where they had gone. I should have looked harder.
That joint's like right outside, by the way. Or maybe it's above, but that joint sounded like he was right there. Or maybe that's just the actual crowd I'm hearing.
Greetings, traveler.
Apprentice mail arms, longsword. Kind of overwhelmed right now, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, Connor? Oh.
Are you Connor?
You've heard the story, I guess.
Oh, it's you.
King Alistair thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean, he grew up here. Did he think they would just forget what I did to them?
Oh. Tell me about what you did.
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago?
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
It wasn't your... they should have killed you. It wasn't your fault.
Weren't you possessed? It wasn't you who did those things.
Wasn't it? I let the demon in.
Bro, you were a kid.
When I dream, I remember what happened. I see the death and destruction, and it's me. It's all me.
I don't care if Cassandra disapproves. Shut up. Shut up. What happened to Arl Eamon?
Why isn't Arl Eamon in power anymore?
After the lands meet, he stayed in Denerim. I couldn't be his heir, not after what happened. So eventually he passed the title to Uncle Tegan.
Maybe it would have been better if he just... Why did you join the rebels?
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
I was living in the Ferelden Tower when the circles dissolved. I voted against it, but... at first it seemed all right. No one was summoning demons. They just wanted to oversee themselves. But then the Magister came, and... it's wrong what they do in Tevinter. We are monsters. We need to be controlled. If it wasn't for me, every family in this village wouldn't be missing a son, a daughter, a spouse.
You don't approve of Tevinter?
You're not in favor of the alliance with Tevinter?
Alliance? Is that what they're calling it? That Magister threw my uncle out into the street. He signed us into servitude. This is my home. Redcliffe, Ferelden. No matter what evils I've done, I would never have invited Tevinter here.
I need to be going.
Please, talk some sense into the Grand Enchanter. Selling out to the Imperium won't win us any friends. We have to find a way to make peace.
Dang, that was really nice to see him, man. And if you remember our Origins playthrough, I had to fight to get him to stay, man. I had to do what I had to do, man. Dang. Getting there, getting so far into it. Oops, I should have did the circle tower first. Boom, leave, come back. Dang, man. If this is real life, I would probably be sitting like right here or right here. Sitting off the edge, you know. Dang. A lot of years. Same place. Different adventure.
I'll never get over that sky.
Yeah, I bet not. So is there really not a way to craft in this place? There's no way they make you go all the way to Haven every time. That would be slightly unreasonable, BioWare. Surely you wouldn't do that. Surely, BioWare, you would be a bit more reasonable and have some stuff at locations. Surely you would do that for us, BioWare.
Hello, Sister Tanner. May I help you?
Give me the chantry.
Are you a chantry, sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
I know you're a smuggler.
I found the letter you sent to Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
Cassandra?
Let's see. Impersonating a sister, smuggling, dishonoring chantry robes. I can think of more if you like. Or you could put your skills to use for the...
How about thank you?
And you'd keep quiet? Nobody else has to know?
That will depend on how honest your efforts are on our behalf.
All right. I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Hey, that might have sounded like we strong-armed her, but that was for the better anyway. That was for the better in the long run anyway. They make you go back to Haven every single time, and this is 2014. That is kind of nuts for 2014. I know everybody's like, oh, well, I mean, that was 12 years ago, you know, man, it makes sense. Buddy, that does not make no kind of sense, bro. I don't care if it's 2014, bro. Making people, if you want to craft anything, having to go back there every time is a little unreasonable. I think most of us can agree that's a little unreasonable. I'm loving the game, but so far I think this game has the most amount of bafflingly strange designs like in the series so far. You know, it's almost like certain things were just flat out not thought of, or almost in some degree that like some things just weren't play tested, because I doubt a person play testing the game wouldn't have brought that up. Like, oh, they got some new stuff and new schematics and stuff like that, you know. Oh, but the area I'm in, you know, it's I can't come back here right away, you know. Obviously we can come back here, you know, but like realistically just putting them in the major cities just makes sense. And I know why. I know why they did it. I just don't agree with the design.
Grew up at Redcliffe. He used to play in the fields outside this very village. And now
Dragon Age 2 had some problems too, though.
Toy soldiers rules all of Ferelden.
Dragon, I mean, they all have weird design. One of the things I disliked about Origins, bro, was that they're like, actually, if you want to get technical, I think all of the games have done that, to where there's no internal map. There's no fast traveling within a place. Some places like in Origins were big, and like you can shoot when you go into this area, there's like a sub area you can go to and it gives you another map. But like realistically, say if I'm going to Orzammar and I need to go to this place, I actually, like if it's 3 or 4 areas down, I actually have to go this way to get to Orzammar every time, then run my behind all across in the entirety of Orzammar to get to this place. Then I gotta talk to this guy. I gotta run all the way across Orzammar, go through multiple screens just to get back. There's no look on the map, you can fast travel here. And I get why they do that, you know, and I'm sure there are people out there actually like that design because it forces you to engage with the world. You know, I feel like people misuse fast travel. It makes you not be able to appreciate the things around you. And fair, but I raise you, a lot more people will be willing to do all of the extra content in your games if you make it easier to do. You don't need to make the content easy, but never, again, that's one of my biggest design 101 things I can tell to a developer. People will be much more willing to do your side content if you make doing the side content not feel like a hassle. You know, like again, I've asked a lot of you, and I hear a lot of different opinions every day, and I've done polls, I've asked people, do questions of the day, I've asked people, I got a lot of different opinions on this, but one of the things I saw the most of why people don't do side content or a good chunk of side content in games is because a lot of times it feels like they have to go out of their way, and it's okay to send people far out to go and do things. Again, I am a Trails fan. I have to do that too, but again, you have to give ways to circumvent things. Trails, all of Trails, they all have a speed up button. I hit the trigger, or maybe do trigger and Y, and then now my character's running in fast forward, and I can just zoom through areas nice and easy. You know, other areas have tons of fast travel points. You're inside the city. Well, this armor shop has a fast travel point. You know, the weapons shop has a fast travel point. The crafting area has a fast travel point. The place where you turn in quests has a fast travel point. So even if you're within the city, you don't have to run back and forth through areas all the time. You can if you'd like, but it's given to you as a convenience, you know? Again, that's one of my things. Again, I understand fast travel's overdone, you know, it does this and that and stuff like that, you know, but like, again, fast travel should never be used. It should never be optional in the sense to where whether optionally in your game, it should be optional for the player to use it. I don't care about what you got to say. Yeah, my face, storyteller. Apparently I can't walk between these guys. I do appreciate little things like this though, where you can fast travel to the cities and stuff, you know. Just sometimes these things are few and far between, you know, like if I have something right here, you know, I have to teleport here, you know, and deal with everything, and I have to do that every time. There's something here, here, and here. I have to come here and go to these locations every time, you know. I feel like named areas should be fast travel points. Like there's no reason not to make this cave a fast travel point, because realistically, if I ask you why not, the only answer you can give me is an incredible reach, you know. And I don't want people to feel like I'm harping or hating or anything like that. That's not what I'm doing. But again, I'm not here to cater to anyone's feelings. This is my first playthrough of the game, and you know, I'm not somebody who just glazes everything about a game. You know, if I feel like these things are important to bring up, you know, because one, it chronicles my feelings on certain things, because I might even feel completely different later on. But I also feel like, you know, if devs are looking at this kind of thing, a dev working on his own game might be like, oh shoot, what he's saying makes sense, maybe I should do that for my game, you know. And I feel like as a creator, that's something I should be conscious of. I'm not hating to hate, I'm just, you know, trying to, you know, critique things in a way that I like. When I say I don't like something, never once do you hear me just saying that it's bad. I'm always trying to make sure I say why I dislike something and how it can be better, you know, because I feel like 9 times out of 10, a dev is going to appreciate that. So we need to go back to Haven. It's okay, but again, that's the thing. Yeah, I can't have done that, but it's not about me being annoyed by it. I understand during the time me talking about it, I could have done what I had to do and been back. That's not what it's about, you know, because again, even despite me talking about it like this, I'm not that annoyed by it. Again, it's for the sake of the stream and the series, and me chronicling how I feel, because in a way this is also a kind of game dev styles, you know, commentary. And this is nothing new. If you've watched my channel before, this is just stuff that I do. I like to talk game design and stuff like that. So yeah, if the speed of things mattered to me 100%, then I would never even talk about it. But that's not what it was about. Sturdy apprentice coat, scout coat. What do I have on right now? For that. 6. Dang, is it that? Does it suck that bad? But then again, crit chance and cunning is pretty nice. Horse mastered. Really, I feel like I did talk to somebody though with that name. 89. Sturdy coat defender, heavy. Like, see how it says medium armor schematic? If that you can't see it because of my freaking stream, but where it says medium tier 1 armor schematic right there at the bottom, when you're buying these things, it should say that too. I feel like that's such an easy change to do, and I would really appreciate it. I guess I'll make the hat. I mean, there's nothing else I can really do. Ooh, actually, let's be careful. I love this. Scout armor, scout coat. Oh, this is way better. This is actually stronger than what I have now. I don't mind this. This doesn't look that bad. This doesn't look that bad. I think this looks better than this. I think that looks better. This kind of sucks. Okay, what do we need? Deep Stalker Hide, Dex, chance to sunder, Dex, crit chance to sunder, cunning, crit damage. I don't mind using, I think Druffalo Hide's probably better here. Dragonling Scales. Ooh, that's good. No. Crit damage, Nugskin, crit chance, Druffalo Hide. I'm gonna do this just because I can. +4 Dex is really nice, I feel. What did I do before? Druffalo Hide, crit chance, cold damage, cunning. Bear hide. Dang, I wish I had more bear hide, bro. Oh, it'll be okay. Oh wait, the colors are different. Colors are different. I kind of like these colors. Oh, the colors are different because of what I used, right? Oh shoot, the colors are different because of what I used to make it, right? That's pretty cool. That's awesome. I just realized that's awesome. Dragonling. Cunning. I know we got a lot of people who, buddy, that joint can't even fit me, bro. that joint can't even go on me. I hate it here. I can't even wear that joint. Dang it, me and my big head. Bro, I can't even wear the hat of the Inquisitor, bro. I can't even I can't even wear the hat of the Inquisitor, bro. Why I got a big behind head, bro. Dang. I can't wear anything. I like her little hat. She's cute. Shrewd. You don't really need cunning like that. I'll leave that for Sarah. You said dwarves can wear it? Varric can wear that. What are we doing over here, by the way? Ooh, that is much better. You can't wear any of that stuff. You need some other things though, I feel. Yeah, you don't got no accessories or anything. Enhanced Warcry? You have Warcry, right? I'm gonna assume you do. You have Warcry. You don't even got that joint. Hold up. Can't wear hats if, oh, noted. Not exactly how I would have worded it, but you are technically correct, yes. Fashion the real end game. I've gotten to that in Final Fantasy 14 where I'm actually like trying to get specific armors and look a certain way. I'm like, dang, that's how you know I'm in like the end game now, where I'm like trying to make my character look really cool. I'm like, dang, this is the fate of like everybody, you know, getting this far. Conductive current. It's kind of nuts. There's no like heal. It's so different. Rejuvenating barrier. Sarah. Spinning blades. Even though I'm not using it right now. Like everybody's used their points. FF14 hype, yep. Glamour is the true end game. Yeah, I've been on the market boards, man. I'm not gonna lie. My Final Fantasy 14 character looking so cool right now, man. Nothing better I can grab, but no runes I can get either. I feel weird right now. I feel like, what did I even do? What did I even make? Did I get to make anything? I mean, I guess I made the new armor for myself, but I didn't really get to do much else. Sturdy apprentice coat, male arms. I guess if, I mean, I can't wear that though. So for now, I'm just going to make sure that I'm wearing my new armor. The Agile Scout armor. There. Crit damage bonus, crit chance. I think this is still more important, I think. Mustard stains. Please don't say that, bro. Please. This isn't bad though. I don't necessarily like the lighter color, but someone tell me where's a good place you can get those. All right, I'm going back to Redcliffe. Cassandra I want to bring. Cassandra, Sarah, maybe Solus. Maybe we need a little bit more. Maybe I'll do Blackwall and Cassandra. We got a Grey Warden, you know, and maybe we'll be able to appeal to having another Grey Warden on the team. I will stream 14 when the new expansion comes out. Yes. Yeah, we met Iron Bull last stream. I saw Solus fall down.
Look around.
Everybody should have some decent equipment and stuff now. Everybody should have some decent equipment. Oh, actually, crap. I should go back to Haven. Crap, I hate everything. Well, you found some decent stuff. What's crafting materials, weapon schematics? Okay, we did find some good stuff. Crap. I probably should go back. I should go back. It's okay. You can teleport. It's not a big deal. You can teleport. It's not a big deal. Just do that. See, this would be the part where if this was a recording, you know, I would just jump cut. All right, we went and made this, this, and this. I think it's really good. And they've all got it. All right, let's go back to Redcliffe. And I'm teleporting to the next cutscene. That's what would happen. I liked Vivian's intro a lot. You should definitely go back and watch that part of the last stream. I think we all, I think everybody enjoyed how I reacted and probably reacted exactly the way you think I did. 55. Wait, is this the only one I actually have? What happened to the other schematic that I had? Spiked staff grip. Oh crap, do I have enough for that? Iron, Drakestone. Drakestone. Iron. Lamb's wool. Magic barrier, magic. +1 magic. +1 attack. Electric damage resistance. Magic barrier damage bonus. I think I'll do Velveteen. Imbued Strong Rod. Okay, we're gonna rename you. And then you will be... I I kind of want to do a dude name this time. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Who would it be? What would I do? What would I do? Marcus, Steve, Harold, Kristoff. Oh, I like that one. Kristoff is fire. Bill. Well, we have two. We have to make two, I think. I think we have to make two. Dude, I like Kristoff a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I actually might do that. That's not how you do that. I like that. So now I'm gonna make another one so that Vivian can have it. We did Drakestone. I'll do that again. Dang, we're running out of materials, man. I'm gonna have to grind. I love video games. Use strong rod. And then this one would be Stefan. That one is really good too. I'm not gonna lie. I saw it and I knew it had to be that. Like I don't actually make the rules here. That had to happen. It was meant for that to be the name. It was meant to happen. It was meant to happen. Oh my goodness, you need a better shield. Ooh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Well, one, let's put your stuff on. I got you this. Are you happy? You still can't use that, but you can use there. There. I hope you're happy with that. You can also wear this. Range defense. Go ahead and put on the hat. No. You go ahead and put on the shrewd cap. Yeah. You got something way better on. Guess you can wear this. This is technically better defense, but all right, for now, you got something. You have war cry, so like I know you can be better off with that. Okay. Okay. So now we're gonna give you Stefan. And then you get Kristoff. Yeah. Maybe you should get the hat of the Inquisitor. Oh, this is literally just better. Dang, now he's looking like a mage. Stone bear armor. You need some. You actually have an amulet of magic already. Belt of healing, melee defense. I mean, I guess you can use, you get a heal bonus. Probably a defense against melee is probably a bit more important. I guess you get that. Cleric, we're gonna have to chill on, you're gonna have to chill on me for a bit, bro. You're gonna have to chill on me for a bit. We'll get you some better stuff. Except not now. Fat rod. Oh my goodness. Cover up that egg. Dang. There. Give the stream a like for fun hats. They said it, not me, but I am co-signing on that. Yes, these. I am co-signing on that. Hit the like button on the stream. Let's see if we can hit. I don't know how many likes the stream has, but let's see if we can hit a high number. Put your egg away. Dude, put that thing away. They're like children here.
Blessings upon the Inquisition. Right. That's why.
I won't die from this, right?
May it be with you. May it be with you.
Ah, Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you.
Unliking and reliking for you, bro. I appreciate you.
To care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the table stones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
See, unfortunately, I'm going to do the story though. All right, we're already 2 hours into the stream, and I feel like we haven't done anything. What is going on with these Dragon Age Inquisition streams, bro? I say that, and we end up doing a whole bunch, though. Let's save. See, I don't like being shorter than everybody else. Is it an inferiority complex? Possibly, but I'm decently tall in real life. Just don't guess my height, because I will be offended if you're wrong.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition.
Hello. Your former leader.
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
You invited me here. Oh. Drop the act? You invited me here? Is that a trick question?
Is this some sort of test? We're here because you invited us in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Something weird is happening.
Well, that's very strange. Because someone who looked exactly like you spoke to me in Val Royeaux.
Exactly like me? I suppose it could be magic at work. But why would anyone... Whoever or whatever brought you here? The situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
Pledged themselves.
With Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one
Dude, that outfit looks terrible on Solus, bro. My goodness. You made a huge mistake. That was fast. You're ignoring the breach. My tab just crashed. Wonderful. I do appreciate that happening. Thank you. Man, Vivian should be here. Think I should reload? I would reload if it's I would reload if it's like worth it. I would do that if it adds something. You've made a huge mistake, then tell me who does. That was fast. You've made a huge mistake, then tell me who does. You're ignoring the breach.
What about the giant hole in the veil that's spewing demons everywhere? You're just going to pretend it isn't there?
I am not forgetting the breach, but we can only fight one war at a time. The Templar threat was immediate. If we live, we can worry about the torn veil.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
agents of the Inquisition. Allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
It's not that interesting. Where is the Arl?
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Arl Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
Yeah.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
So he didn't leave if you were the one who didn't want an incident. Tell me about this alliance.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
When did this happen?
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
Yeah. What does Tevinter gain?
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
This joint feels like Star Wars, bro. I need that. I need this to end. Fiona said she's indentured.
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
I need mages for the breach. This is a long way from home.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here.
If that ain't a woman in distress, then I don't know what is, bro.
Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I'm not surprised you're here. Containing the breach.
He is just like Cicero.
There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
We don't think small here. I'll take whoever you've got. Then you'll help us. We don't think small here.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be.
Whoa, whoa.
Felix.
My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you all right?
What did you just take from me?
Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
I'd rather not. I don't want him to get away now. Oh, he handed me something.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Interesting.
Did the Magister's son give you that? Why would he help you?
It could be a trap.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
Magister Alexius does not approve of those without magic like you.
Tranquil.
You may not wish to stay long. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
You're one of the Tranquil?
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
How long have Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
I should go.
Farewell then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
Please join.
I'd be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Agent acquired. Dang, man, I don't know why this little room here reminds me of Origins for some reason.
We don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
Very different.
Who are you?
Linnea. Just Linnea. Don't ask what Circle Tower I'm from, because we're done with that. We're all free mages now.
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition?
Don't tell me you bought the Chantry's lies about how evil Tevinter is. It's just because they're ruled by mages. No one wants us to look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
Don't they use blood magic?
But don't Magisters summon demons and practice human sacrifice?
The Chantry says whatever they think will scare us. What's wrong with blood magic? People don't like the idea of us controlling their thoughts, but they have no problem with us throwing fireballs in their walls. In Tevinter, the mages police themselves. It works.
I want to help the mages.
I'm here because I believe mages deserve their freedom.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais. Go back to your Templars. We don't need you.
Dang, I messed up. If I said the Inquisition was different, maybe it would have been fine.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to Holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
Don't like
You're
Tevinter.
not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us. Magic or no, I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with Magisters.
Who are you?
Name's Tolwyn, formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hosberg. Lived my whole life there, since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day, quality education, a roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
If you were happy in the Circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now. The vote sorted that. The majority wanted to dissolve the circles. The rest of us went with them or were cut loose. I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with
Interesting.
We were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
Interesting. Let's head over to the Chantry. When I try to respond with like the questions, you know, that my main character says, I try to respond in a similar like voice delivery to kind of like keep the immersion, but I just end up sounding like myself.
You're from the Inquisition. I didn't think you'd still be here. Were you really looking to ally with us?
No HP contained. You sound doubtful. Yes, mages should be free. You sound doubtful.
I want this war to end without sending you back to the Circle.
There has to be a way, right? We're not what they think, all blood mages and abominations. We just want to be normal, have families, use our magic to help grow crops or something. We never wanted war. What choice did we have? Stay and be slaves?
Sometimes to achieve the world one desires, one must take regrettable measures.
I hope you can do something. Tying ourselves to Tevinter. That can't be the right way to end this.
You don't approve of the Grand Enchanter's decision?
I was there when we voted to leave the Circle. She really seemed to care what we wanted. She was ready to rebel, but she wasn't going to unless it was the will of all mages. It's hard to believe she'd go behind our backs and sell us to the Magisters.
Take care of yourself. There's something strange going on.
I never thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister.
Yeah, you're right. The American VA kind of sounds like you, to be honest, but all Americans sound similar to me, so I don't know. That's a crazy thing to say. Dang. Oh, look at that mustache.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Okay. You don't mind if I do this real quick? You're not gonna hit me? All right. Give me the loot, give me the loot, give me the loot. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Why is his arm like that?
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
No, it's a certain kind of wiggle.
Getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus. Most recently of Minrathus. How do you do?
Hello, Dorian.
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here.
No, he's giving
Magister
party member
Alexius
energy.
Was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
You're giving party member energy. You're a Magister.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Ah. I see. Where's Felix?
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Something wrong with him?
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Why help us?
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor. Meaning he's not any longer, not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
Huh? We saw a little remnants of that before we got into town. To get here before me?
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died?
You catch on quick.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here.
Solus's
How it
face
twisted time around itself,
is
sped some
interesting.
things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
Did he only just start doing this? This is a lot to swallow. Do you have evidence?
I'd like more proof than magical time control. Go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Did it for me.
Took you long enough.
Is he trying to reverse your
No, but I
thing?
shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Why are you telling me this? Why does he want me?
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Why are you telling me this?
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Okay, we have 3 mage companions already. I guess once Dorian joins. Interesting. Okay.
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now.
3 warriors as
whenever
well.
you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Interesting. Dorian didn't join us. Wow. This reminds me of it. I mean, Origins kinda. Loot. Vanguard schematic. Man, that's heavy armor. Ushida Silk, return to the war room. I wish we could do the Templars one too. I just meant more so in like the new design, like the style. It's pretty close to how it is in Origins, which I like. Because it is it.
Do we believe that both Alexius's son and apprentice are turning on him? It seems someone wants to trap us either way.
Their willingness to betray raises the question of whether they will betray us.
You're both pretty doubting. I actually believe them. I actually did believe them.
Hello. Take care.
Hello. Goodbye. Keeper staff. I do kind of want to grab that. kind of want to grab that. Double bearded axe. This is totally a two-handed weapon. Reinforced shield, leaf mace. I kind of want to buy all of that. And grips, I don't always know what's a good grip. Like, is it better than what I have? I do. Ooh, a bow grip though. I will grab that firm bow grip. See, I don't know what's better though. Yeah, I mean, you might as well just buy them all though. That's a little expensive, but buy that. Buy this, buy that. I don't know what that is, but I'm buying that too. Buy that, I'll buy that, I'll buy that. That. Yeah, I try to look at, like, if something's expensive, it's probably a decent one, you know? All right, let's go back to Haven. Dorian's your favorite character, but we also have someone in the chat who consistently here, you know, named Dorian, so I assume it's a reference. I assume it's a reference. Hi, in chat. What's up, Divine Reflection? I hope you are doing well. It's good to see you. I feel like if we start messing with unstable magic, they might not, they might, but not otherwise. The what if they betray us argument only makes sense if we don't have a good reason to go against them. I recommend making inventory space before the next quest. Okay, let's do that. Dorian mentioned, where are you? It's funny, this is like the one time like I'm like not seeing Dorian in chat.
When thread needs it.
Oh, we need to make it first. Leaf mace 108. What are we looking at for some of these people? Ursula 108. Who else do we have? We have Blackwall with us. Maybe he could also use something like that. But he probably has a 108 weapon as well. Blackwall weapons. Roxy is also 108. They're the same weapon, I'm pretty sure. 118. Okay, so they're all around the similar thing. 105, 118. This is it right here. Magister staff, keeper. Okay, the keeper staff is actually worse. Curved dagger 141 is nuts. 93. What's my current one for my weapon? 93. Okay, so it's probably around the same. That curved dagger getting made though, bruh. So that barrier damage, attack, heal on kill is nuts, bro. That is nuts, man. I gotta have her in my party, man. What should I name this? I really want to get into Halo. Maybe when the Halo remake comes out, we'll do that. Gonna bring me up next time I'm not in stream. Bring her next time I'm in stream. We got you. Stabitha. You got grips for the daggers yet? I think I just bought one. I do like Stabitha a lot. I'm not gonna lie. But I kind of want them to be real names too. Like, I don't know, there's something about like a bow being named Bianca, you know, or, you know, Rebecca. It's just such a you know, like I think is, hold up. It had to happen. it had to happen. It did have to happen. That was something that had to happen. I don't make the rules for that one in particular, but that did have to happen. Two-handed shaft. Okay. I want to make a grip for my bow. Rugged bow. I guess firm bow is better. So if I look at my current thing, though, I already have a masterwork jagged longbow grip. And it seems like it does some good stuff. So for now, I probably won't do that. Pointed dagger grip. Yeah. Let's do deep stalker hide. Ram leather. Okay. Rugged staff grip. Cloth and metal. Leather and metal. Metal and cloth. Offensive leather. Utility metal. Offensive cloth. Range defense. Fire damage resistance. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just making things. Have you got any random Fade Touch crafting materials yet? No idea what that is. Let's just start name dropping each other randomly in every stream. Bet. Make people watch the VODs more. I'm honestly really happy with how well the VODs have kind of been doing. I'm really happy with how well they've been doing. I'm also really happy with how good the Final Fantasy video did. It just made me really happy. Now let's modify this stuff. Cassandra, I don't think you need anything. Can't do anything with yours. Grip. Flanking grip. Blackwall. Roxy cannot have anything. Stefan. Staff blade, strong dissolving head. Solus. Kristoff. Bleeding strong grip. Beric, you already got too good of stuff, man. Stunning sight. Flanking limbs. You're already doing good, man. Veronica can't have anything. And then we're back to me, who also can't get anything else.
Should serve you well.
I'm gonna buy this. Oh, it's not one that's infinite. They have an infinite amount of them. Oh, I can put arms on. Yeah. Oh, I like that little change. I like that little change. I'm starting to understand.
Looks fine.
I'm starting to understand. Male arms. I already have that. Sturdy coat. Defender coat arms. I wish I had some other leg stuff. I guess I should probably make something. If Dorian is going to end up being a party member, probably should have something for him. Does this scout armor, can anybody wear that? I kind of wish, I mean, I assume anybody can wear anything unless it's like race. related. So I would, no, it says rogue only. Rogue only. Oh, well, I could just make something here. No, I think they want me to go back to the freaking store and try to be okay. Mage only. Okay, the sturdy apprentice coat's pretty good. We can work with that. 89. We can work with that. We can work with that. All right, Marty, you have a good one. Thanks for coming through. Ruffalo Hine. Okay. Now let's go make a staff. Can I even make any more? Magister staff. Keeper staff. I think I made that. Do I got enough for anything? It's probably not going to be as impressive with some stuff now. Let's put silk. Magic, strength. Actually, I kind of don't like the guard things as much anymore. I am gonna have to just grind some crap off screen. I think I am gonna have to just grind some crap off screen.
You need something? Let me know.
Might as well make another one of these.
That'll do.
I made a new rod and I named it Rodney. While we're over here by a shop, let us go and start doing my least favorite part. Just getting stuff. I wish there was a favorites and a valuables, because like, I don't know, it's very confusing here. But I assume if it's all this lower stuff, it's going to be mostly okay. It's going to mostly be okay. I do slightly wish, and I'm hoping that you can't move something that somebody's wearing. Can somebody actually let me know that? Can you move something someone's wearing to your valuables and have it be sold? I would prefer that you can't do that. I would prefer you not be able to do that. Okay, you can't. Good. I would definitely prefer to not be able to do that. Keeps us reined in. I also don't want to sell things that are too strong, you know, because like once we get to a certain level, we'll be able to, you know, get rid of it. I'm gonna be okay and just say most of this I'm gonna be able to get rid of. I'm just going to assume that I can. That's mostly okay. I just made this, I think. I made something. No, I made something. Oh, I made agile cap, I think. I don't think so. If it has red around it, it's locked in. That's a color I'm colorblind for. I love that for me specifically. Sell all. How's my inventory looking now? 27. Oh, baby, we're good. 27's fine. Yeah, and I don't think I sold anything I just made. So we should be good. Let's head over. Out of my way, Trotter. Hold up, you got anything new? You see this silk? I'm not buying more of these. You don't need any more. You just have a lot of high DPS if you use that.
Maker be with you.
All right.
I don't know if Apothecariodon can get.
Let's save. Actually, let's talk to Josephine.
If he cannot, then he may simply. And Mother Giselle will treat all demon claw wounds as you suggest to deal with the. You're the Herald, or well, the one they're calling the Herald.
Oh,
anyway,
you're here.
I hope the Inquisition can restore order soon. I never really wanted to leave the Circle. My name is Maeve. I research.
We
demons
talked
and other
before.
creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
I found something for you.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it. Please tell me if you find something. Good day to you.
Any other
What
word?
do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must
Yeah.
aim for more.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Summon the War Council. I gotta change clothes every time I come in here. Oh, I have an Inquisition perk point. Inquisition. History knowledge. Opens up new dialogue.
Cullen?
Yes. Haven has limited space for our soldiers to train. Perhaps we could set up something over here.
And even tailoring a few words Inquisition friends in the mouth. Just can carry more items in the field. Wonderful. Glass things. What do you guys what are you guys thinking for like a new thing? I ended up getting this one for politics, I feel. Because I felt like that was probably a pretty good one to get. Shipment of rare valuable raw materials for crafting. Purchase a shipment. Oh, we can get more rare stuff. Huh. I have a lot of powers. No, I did see that. Deft hands, 4 points needed in category. Ah, crap. That's going to be a long time before I can get that then. Ah, man. That sucks. Yeah, as a rogue, I do think I do just need to do that. Underworld knowledge. I do think that's a pretty good one too. I thought about that the first time we went through it. Ah, man, there's so many options, bro. There's so many options. Extra herbs with each harvest. To the Fade or Arcane Studies. This is probably one to get right now because we're about to deal with the mage stuff. And I'm locking codex entries all the time. I think I might actually do this. I need to get more in this one anyway. So I feel like this is one I need to get anyway. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of have to use the bathroom. Knowledge perks are good for XP and dialogues, yeah. And I often do a lot of the dialogue anyway. So I feel like you just there's a lot of reason to do this. Plus, again, I need 4 points in this tree anyway. So realistically, if I just grab these 3, I'll be able to get deft hands, fine tools. So because I need 4. intermission. I really have to go. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be right back. Do I need my phone? I don't need my phone. I'm going to the bathroom. I can stay off Twitter while I'm peeing. Here. Thank you. Okay. Leaving Cullen with the big old arrow on on his forehead. I drank almost since this entire thing now. Well, it has been 3 hours. I cannot believe it's been 3 hours. Did I? I think for now we'll do this one. You got a lot of power. Champions. Oh my gosh, 15. Oh, this is where I choose. Choosing the Templars will make it impossible to work with the mages. Interesting. Dang. They've been working tirelessly. Dang. Redcliffe Castle, the mages who could close the breach are under the control of Magister Garyon Alexius, a Venatori cultist with an unhealthy interest in Adar and the power to reorder time itself. He has kindly invited Adar to the castle alone to negotiate. It's an obvious trap, but Leliana and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove the Venatori threat while Alexius' attention is diverted. A dangerous game, but it's our best bet. Recommended level 4 to 7. Leliana and Josephine have been working tirelessly to convince, coerce, and win over some of Orlay's most influential houses. 10 noble families will help the Inquisition pressure the Templars into sealing the breach, traveling to Therenfall, redoubt and demanding the Lord Seeker deal with them, or face the wrath of Orlais. The Inquisition has promised the Herald of Andraste as its voice in these negotiations. The problem is, I wish... Okay, I originally had the choice to either go meet up with the mages or go meet up with the Templars, right? And I met up with the mages, and it's because of what I did before. But I wish I got, unless the thing I had with them was simply just that in Orlais. Was my interactions with the Templars so far up to this point only really that? So, and I just feel like I should have seen more, you know, because I feel like it just kind of sucks to not see that. You know, I wish I can go to wherever they're at and see them. There's no way to talk to the Templars before. That really sucks. It almost feels like it had to have been in the game beforehand. Maybe they cut it because, you know, they had to, maybe the just scope of the game was just so big, you know, and they just had to cut some things, you know? Like, because there's no way they would not have you do that unless it just had to be that way. You know, I feel like they had to have originally planned for that. I would love to see like dev interviews and stuff like that to wonder maybe like, because a lot of times like devs will like put so much stuff in the game and stuff like that, but when they see like the scope of the game is just too high, they do have to dial some things back, and that's how we get a lot of cut content in games these days, you know. So I bet that's what was going to happen. There really should have been an equivalent, because it almost feels like it wants you to pick the mages, you know. It almost feels like you want to pick the mages, like you have little reason to not do that. If I do the mages though, I'm not bringing Cassandra, because I don't feel like getting all this disapproval with her when clearly helping out a bunch of mages is not something she appreciates often, you know. It's because of how the storyline for them is, but you saw it in Val. But my thing is, I feel like, again, they just haven't given me the chance, man. I just wish I got to see that, because obviously I feel like picking mages, you know. I feel like I'm already invested in that story, and I want to feel like I want the decision to be harder, is basically how to sum up I'm feeling, you know, because outside of, I guess, whatever, you know, Cassandra knew about homeboy, I barely even remember his name. If I'm honest, the other commander, I barely actually remember his name, you know. So it's like I just feel like that's unfortunate. Yeah, I'll probably end up bringing 2 mages with me. I'll probably end up bringing Solus and I'll end up bringing Solus and Vivian with me, just so I can, you know, I might as well get that mage thing up. I feel like it'd be weird to not support the mages here when supporting the mages has led us to this point in the first place, which you could say is a problem. But again, I think it's because that this is like the Templars segment is supposed to be really good. It makes me kind of sad, You know, I just wish the decision was harder for me. Most of the reason I want to do the Templar path is purely just because people in chat are saying it's good. I've never even seen the Templar option. They're both in-depth and really good storyline, and one character in particular. The problem is that this is such a big decision. I have a feeling that if I pick the mage path, then Dorian is going to get added to my party. I wonder, do you just miss out on Dorian if you don't help the mages? Like, I would be led to believe yes, but because if you can't do both paths, and if you're not going to help him out with whatever he's got going on with, you know, his old master, no, you don't miss him. Okay, that's really good. It feels weird for that. You got a hard save before this decision. Oh crap, you're right. I should hard save. I'm not stuck in this freaking meeting. I can back out. Good. Maybe this is one of those things we should literally do both paths. Maybe it's one of those things where we should literally do both. You don't, but he don't like you much. That sucks, because Dorian actually seems pretty cool. If you did both, that'd be insanely sick. So what I'll probably do, again, I can't fully guarantee that I will, but I'm very much leaning towards doing that. If I do, I'll probably do the mage path first, and then do the other version first. I'll make a save after both are done, though. Yeah, I'll do a save after both and just make my canon the one I did. This choice does affect the rest of the game, not just missions. So I'm recommend waiting for a second playthrough personally. Interesting. Thank you for your donation. But can it be with the mages or no? It will depend. Again, everybody has a different opinion. I think we can all deduce that we all have different opinion. Yeah, I'll say that if I did wait for a second playthrough, it wouldn't happen for a long time. It wouldn't happen for a long time. I can already tell because of the scope of this game, I wouldn't replay it as quick as I would replay Dragon Age 1 or 2. And that's simply because the game is long. The game is huge, you know, especially since, you know, I'm, you know, a YouTuber, you know, returning to games, especially in my own time, usually it's pretty rare. I just don't have enough time. If I do get the chance to play a game off the clock, I guess I can call it, it's usually something that I can play on a handheld or something. I usually don't like replaying big games on my own time, mostly also because of freaking storage space, bro. Baldur's Gate 3, I was so ready to make another character, but I'm not gonna lie, I needed that 150 gigs back, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what? I literally use a mod that lets me do both in the same place, so in the same playthrough, so that shows my thoughts on it. Sheesh, that could be. But the thing is, I would that's what I would do for a second playthrough. I think the idea of not being, despite everything I've said, I think the idea of not doing both is really important and why I like it so much. The problem is just that, you know, I want to do both. This doesn't cost anything. These don't cost anything, so I'll just do this real quick. I have to send Josephine. I got Griffin robes. I was correct. Spreading the word that the Inquisition was allied with the Grey Wardens meant messages of support poured in. With the treaties in hand, we managed to secure new recruits and donations of both gold and equipment. They gave me 49 gold, bruh. We better make good use of them. That joint is nothing. Joint is nothing. The Herald founder, perhaps he can advise her. A letter from Sarah follows. For your big hats, Lord, whoever says you're rubbish, his servants don't care, but could drop a few things for them. They'll give Josephine a surprise. I think scrolls or something. Sarah's named 37 times. We require middlemen. Secure the goods in the favor of the noble. We've no time for games. Far similar to stop with this with soldiers and find favor with these nobles. The heraldry is of a minor house. Shall we instead see what the surprise might be? I have no idea what I just read. I can make no sense of this. The herald found her. Perhaps he can advise. Cullen. So this is a letter to Cullen from Sarah for your big hats. So the people who above him, you know, like the higher ups. Lord, whoever says you're rubbish, his servants don't care, but could drop a few things for them. They'll give Josephine a surprise. I think scrolls or something. I mean, at that point, just do a scribble of heraldic symbols and directions are below. I guess we do that. See what this requirement. Secure the goods and the favor of the noble. What the frick did Sarah even say? I want to bring Sarah up real quick because I actually got a comment that I want to bring up, and it kind of has to do with like the stream chat. Somebody was saying that like they know it doesn't bother me because I don't know what a lot of you guys are talking about or implying sometimes. I do think I know more than you guys realize, though, because y'all are not as subtle as you think you are. I think they were on the VOD. I saw a commenter kind of venting a little frustration that like people are not subtle about their excitement towards certain things that lean too close to spoilers and stuff. And they wonder if I'm just kind of like, knowing how I am with putting stuff together, am I just not saying anything when I feel spoiled? I would say yes and no. I feel there hasn't been a time in this series yet where I feel I flat out got spoiled by chat. I want that to be known to anybody watching these VODs. I do not feel like I've been flat out spoiled. However, I do think that some people can be a little too excited about, you know, certain things happening in the series to where it leads me to believe something's going to happen here, or it makes me overly analytical towards certain things when normally something might surprise me. Like, for example, depending on how somebody's reacting in chat, I know whatever's happening now or who's on screen is probably important, but I might not be suspicious of whatever it is, you know, normally. But because I see how the chat reacts, that leads me to put my guard up, or, you know, understand, okay, this person's probably cool, you know? So it's like, yeah, the companions are probably the biggest part, the biggest ones, you know, because again, I don't know who all the companions are, but like everybody like showing their excitement for characters, I'm just like, I will admit that is one I didn't lie and pretend. I just wasn't sure. But yeah, the Canary being a playable, I totally think I saw that, but I tried to like forget about it, and I wasn't sure that's what I saw, but I was only like 90% sure. But you know, and it might not have seemed that way when I did that first episode. I was like, oh, Canary is playable. You know, that sounds like a guy who didn't know, and it doesn't exactly sound like a dude who was 90% sure they were, you know? And so in some capacity, there was a bit of pretend there for the sake of the stream, but I don't usually do that. And more often than not, I do bring it up because I did say it then, you know, I don't want to know certain things. I do say that, I feel. And again, I don't want anybody to feel like they did something wrong or anything like that. I don't want anybody to feel that way. I think it's more me not being strict, I guess, with certain things, you know, so because I honestly don't want to control how people talk too much. As long as we're having a good time, I think it's fine. But all I can really say is that for the sake of me who's playing the game for you guys, and for the VOD watchers who have to see all of this after the fact, you know, let's try to keep as much of the surprise in the game as we can, I feel. Let's try to keep the surprise, but not just for characters, but for the story in general. It's like, oh, this part's going to be crazy. You know, I don't mind that kind of thing. Personally, it just doesn't bother me. It may frustrate other people more than it frustrates me. I said it in a previous stream, but I'm more lenient than most streamers, I feel, you know, because it doesn't bother me. But sometimes I'm just like, okay, well, you know, sometimes I would like to theory craft and just not to be able to look at the chat and not feel like, okay, I guess I was on the right track, you know. But because when I record things like for Dragon Age Origins, I feel like that's why so much of Dragon Age Origins and like Mass Effect and stuff was so authentic, because I wasn't streaming it. You know, I was literally by myself with my own thoughts and reacted to things as they came, you know. But when I have a chat that I have to constantly look at, you know, I'm just like that. But y'all don't have to say sorry. You don't have to say sorry. You guys don't have to say sorry. It's okay. You know, if I was actually mad, I would have stamped it out when that happens. You know, you smelling Garrus. You're right. But I don't know. The papers we received from Sarah's friends document a Lord sabotage of her rival's marriage. Quite the scandalous affair. Very useful in applying our influence. Thanks. Part of Ben Hasrath report noting the current fight for succession in Thedas, which has been without a direct ruler since Duke Ramach died early in the Orlesian Civil War. The duchy will go to one of three members of the Duke's dead family, all of whom have possible claims to the position due to the complex nature of Orlesian politics. His cousin Carolina, already a duchess by marriage, his daughter Manette, whose claim is muddied by her youthful naivete, and the fact that her father pushed her into a life of service to the Chancery after his wife's death, likely to protect her from the dangers of the game, and his brother Jean Gaspard, an ambitious and cunning man who's been searching for power. Carolina is capable and not overly invested in overseeing Thedas personally. Manette would be the most easily manipulated, but less likely to be useful. Jean Gaspard would be difficult to manipulate and could present a threat if he succeeds his brother. Any of the three candidates could become a valuable ally to the Inquisition, but the other two must be removed from play first. So I feel like Carolina, because she's capable, but she's not overly interested, I feel like she could be valuable if we gave her a reason to be interested. Manette, her being put into place could, you know, obviously mean she could be manipulated, you know, from beyond our reach. You know, and because she's kind of just young and naive, she might not even be able to do a lot that could really help us. Jean Gaspard obviously would be the one who needs to be removed. Or maybe Manette, we could be manipulating her, but we might get less out of manipulating her because she's just a kid. Well, what can she really do to help? I usually don't watch stream version of playthroughs, if I'm being honest, and it's due to what you just talked about, Ace. I mean, I've seen the comments. There are people who loved my Origins playthrough and were super excited for Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition, and a lot of them just don't watch these two series because I'm streaming it, which is unfortunate, you know, because there are a lot of people who wanted to go along with the ride, but at the end of the day, I did what I felt was best for me. And in the end, realistically, both these series probably would have did better. I think Dragon Age 2 did well for what it was. I think if I had to stream any of them, Dragon Age 2 was the one to stream. I do think recording Inquisition probably would have been better, but I'm not sure. Something tells me that the first part of Dragon Age Inquisition probably would have been as big as Baldur's Gate 3's. Baldur's Gate 3's first episode, I mean, look at the view on that video, you know? yeah, these dudes die. That would really suck. I'm sorry. I will say Expedition 33's playthrough, go and watch that. That joint was one of my favorite playthroughs I did. Yeah, it would have gone hard. I know. I would have gone hard. And so many things would have been different because you guys wouldn't have been there for me to like just constantly go off to. But I'm gonna be honest, a lot of these conversations that we've had, none of them would have happened. And I'm gonna be honest, a lot of you probably wouldn't be nearly as like endeared to me, you know, if we didn't get a chance to talk to each other on stream. So despite losing out on potentially hundreds of thousands of views or potentially losing out on thousands of dollars, I'm not upset about it. You know, I'm not really upset about it. Realistically, I'm having a lot of fun and the channel is growing. A lot of you guys that are having fun in these streams, you are subscribing. You know, a lot of you guys are coming from videos you've seen and you want to do that, you know, and I think it's fine. So I think I weighed the choice a lot. I didn't even talk about it in Dragon Age 2, but there was a big chance I was going to record this. But Dragon Age 2 was a big deciding factor. I just had so much fun and stuff that like I felt like I would be willing to, like, even if it hurts, I guess financially, I think that's what I'm willing to take, I feel. Yeah, I think most of us prefer the classic LP style, but like being able to talk with the streamer and stuff like that is pretty fun. The chatting is fun. It is. I hope we've all agree with that. I can destroy Carolina's marriage with 4 words and the proper glove left on the proper table. Manette would do better in the Chancery than in the game. I can see that she is encouraged to take vows. Jean Gaspard is a chevalier and a capable military leader. If we want him removed, I dare say we might recruit him for ourselves. I think he needs to go first, obviously. The thing is, he's difficult to manipulate. But does that mean we should do that? Generally speaking, for real people streaming this beginning, I played Baldur's Gate so many times, I'm not overwhelmed anymore. I saw somebody say that they were, oh yeah, I'm intimidated by Baldur's Gate. Halo said that. I agree. I mean, if you guys saw, yeah, I felt the exact same way. You know, I was super overwhelmed in I was super overwhelmed in Baldur's Gate 3. I had never even played anything D&D, so I was like, oh my gosh, bro, this is so much, you know? It's so much. I don't know, man. You know what I mean? I'm not the best gamer. I mean, ADRNG in Baldur's Gate, but the failed checks are hilarious. Dude, if you guys saw my playthrough, bro, I had so many failed rolls. It was crazy. People were mad I was reloading at first, but I think I stopped reloading like a lot by like during Act 1. Act 2 and 3, I didn't reload nearly as much. You know, that's what I feel. I saved scum my first game so much. I was terrified of missing anything. Not knowing D&D makes Baldur's Gate 3 much harder. It was. My first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 took me 300 hours, and most of it was spent reading up on the mechanics. I think I caught on to it pretty quick, but I mean, it's not like I was playing super crazy. I had people trying to fix how I was playing the whole freaking playthrough. Oh, yo, Hobbit, thank you. I appreciate your donation. I did a co-op run on Baldur's Gate 3 Act 1. The Goblin Camp was chaos. I think we, the players, became the goblins. One guy hoarded all the crates and barrels, and One assassinated everyone he could. I talked to everyone. Sheesh, I would love to do like co-op Baldur's Gate 3 with friends. I feel like that'd be so much fun. The thing is, I've done 2 full campaigns with my husband. It's so fun. That sounds fun. Why is this guy taking so long? He's thinking. I'm trying to think, because this is who we're like. It says choose the successor, but we're picking who to kill, you know, or to get out of the way, you know. And I actually think that making Gascard or Carolina the ruler makes the most sense to me. But I like, realistically, you would want Gascard or Gaspard to be your, like, the successor. He's difficult to manipulate, but like, realistically, he could have the best one. But I think overall, I think he needs to get put to sleep. I think she needs to get put to, I think he needs to get put to sleep. Jean Gaspard, I'm gonna take a chip and eat it. Yeah, I think I am going to, we're gonna take out Gaspard. Because again, he would actually be a threat to us if he actually did succeed, you know? So it's probably best just to take him out. Yeah, because in the end, it seems like we recruit him, so he doesn't have to die, but he's also out of our way. So it's probably just the safest option to do that. Commander Cullen, it'd be an honor to serve the Inquisition and prove the mettle of the Legion Chevaliers by doing the Maker's work. I accept your generous offer wholeheartedly and will arrive in good time with those men loyal to me. It would be my privilege to order the Inquisition's troops into holy battle against those who would threaten the order of the Empire. In the Maker's grace, Lord Jean Gaspard of Leeds. Oh, we could do the next one. Probably would have had to wait an hour. We probably would have had to wait an hour if we didn't have that mod on. Yeah. Is this with the mod to remove the table timers? I remember it being novel at the time, but probably didn't age the best. That's basically what everybody in the chat told me. Gotta love when someone says Chevalier the proper way. They didn't even say it in game correctly half the time. Like, I've always known it was pronounced Chevalier, but ever since I played Trails and like someone went by the Ashen Chevalier, you know, it like I had to. I'm always saying it right now. The timers felt like a mobile game, low key. You know, you're actually, you're right. Like in the mobile games, when like you do something and you have to wait for them to, I actually played a couple of games like that where you like you're building up your village and you're choosing who to assign to a task, and it has like an hour-long timer, and you go back to the app an hour later, you know. Some quests are 35 hours. I'm sorry, I'm literally not doing that. I'm not doing that. Choose a successor. So are we taking out somebody else now too? With Jean Gaspard removed from play, Carolina or Manette will almost certainly be the next Duchess of Leeds. As the struggle intensifies, Carolina has sent agents to cause a scandal, judging that Manette does not have the skill to avoid such snares. Manette has relied upon Mother Renette, her mentor in the Chantry, for advice on how to strengthen her claim to the duchy, and the revered mother, in an attempt to protect Manette, has sent mercenaries to threaten Carolina's life. Dang! Oh, that's almost like how you did with Animal Crossing. It's like, oh, these fruits will blossom the next day. Oh, let me just turn my GameCube's timer to the next day. Boom, we time traveled, you know. And what was great is once you collect all your fruit and stuff, you could turn the system's clock back to the right time, and you still have all your stuff. It's like, oh man, we did that a lot. I know Animal Crossing fans hate that a ton. Oh, how dare you time travel? That's not how the game's designed. You're supposed to wait. That's part of the game, you know. Bro, let me get these apples, bro. Let me eat these peaches off my tree, bro. I'm doing all this today. I was like that even as a kid. I don't care, man. It's still fun. Whatever keeps me playing the game for longer, I think is okay. So, Carolina has overplayed her hand by giving her agent so much information. I can turn that on her and leave her reputation in tatters. Our troops can easily stop the mercenaries, and Carolina's plan should put her into position to be the next Duchess. So this is us. This is us picking who we're going to do here. This is us picking who will be the next Duchess. I think we should make Carolina it. Carolina clearly cares a bit about being the Duchess now, so at this rate, you're going to definitely beat that 150-hour origin rocket. All right, let's play the game, man. All right, Cullen, do what you got to do. Better Cullen, my husband informs me that I have your Inquisition soldiers thank for my the timely intervention that protected my carriage from an attack by bandits not long ago. The roads are indeed dangerous these days, and as the Duchess of Leeds, I will do my best to improve their safety. Please convey my gratitude to all those who help ensure my safety in these trying times. Yours, Duchess Carolina of Leeds. Ancestral Blade of Leeds. Ooh, okay, so she did become the next Duchess. Cool. Investigate the shards. We can actually afford that. We can actually afford this. Sister Leliana, the shards acquired by the Herald of Andraste are unlike anything I've encountered, though ancient origin, few have been recovered before now. Wait, didn't I read this already? Wait, I think, oh yeah, this is the one that's supposed to unlock the new area. Oh, so like these are not participating, meaning you have to use this. Sister Leliana, with thanks to our lady ambassador, I was able to study the scroll. The reference is vague, but it implies a connection to the temple, possibly Elven. I followed the lead and believe one such temple stands in an oasis in the western approach. As to what may lie within, I cannot say. Reports of the place are cut off or have pages missing. I have yet to find a reliable first-hand account. Perhaps our soldiers can provide a better one. Enchanter Renaud. New area unlocked. Gather your party and venture to Forbidden Oasis. Not now. Okay. Don't have any Inquisition perks. Yeah, I need power for the big missions. I made sure. I'm not going to do this one because I wouldn't have enough to do the thing. So, what was this? Black Emporium. We're not doing that yet. Okay. So, I'm going to back out and save now, so we don't have to redo those before we do the thing. So now it's time for the big one. Now it's time for the big one. I wish I could name my saves like the old game. All right. Heraldin. Okay. Like I said before, I'm going to do both. I do want to do the this one first.
Nothing yet.
All right. This one sounds more fun right now to me. So let's do the mage one.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
Alexius made his move.
So, we've heard from Magister Alexius. I expected as much.
And yet some of us want to sit and do nothing. Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults.
I remember.
If you go in there, you'll die. and we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could,
thanks, sorry, Shepard. I appreciate
it
you.
would be for naught.
Hold up.
An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
They're going to talk to the companions. We already talked to everybody. Have fun with the plot point. I will. There must be a way. He has outplayed us. I don't think it's over. Let's get the Templars. There must be a way. I don't think it's over. There must be a way. I don't think it matters.
The Magister's son, Felix, told me Alexius is in a cult that's obsessed with me. I doubt they'll graciously receive our apologies and go about their business.
They will remain a threat, and a powerful one, unless we act.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
This isn't worth the trouble. We need another way inside. Contact the Arl. Maybe he can get us another way inside.
Where is the Arl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the crown for
He
help.
looks like me?
I doubt he'll want
Who
our
thinks so?
assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle.
An escape route for the
family.
Didn't we know about that from
Too narrow
Origins?
for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Keep attention on Adar while we disable the Magister's defenses. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
Hey.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
In hushed whispers, choosing the mages will make it impossible to work with the Templars. Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under the control of Magister Garion Alexius. Yeah, we already know. We read this already. Okay. He has kindly invited Adar to the castle alone to negotiate. It's an obvious trap, but Leliana and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove the Venatori threat while Alexius' attention is diverted. Dangerous game, but it's our best chance. Well, nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping. Am I right, guys? All right. What are we doing here? Dorian's officially a party member. Okay. I think we obviously need to have somebody here. I feel strange about who to bring. Vivian, I don't know if I want her here. Mostly because I don't like the idea. I almost feel like she would be more okay with us going to Deventer than Solus would. She believes we should just reestablish the circles and have everybody go back. You know, she's one of those kind of mages. Solus wants freedom, so he might honestly agree with some things, but he doesn't agree with that being slaves of Deventer would be the right thing. So I think for my mage, I think I'm going to bring you. Cassandra, I'm not bringing. I do think we're missing a little DPS here, but I'm going to have to try to get most of my DPS from, you know, my mages here. And I think between Iron Bull and Blackwall, I do think Blackwall is probably the best. Yeah, Sarah, I wouldn't bring here because she was scared of magic and she had that conversation with Cassandra. But I also just wouldn't bring her because I don't think 2 rogues here is the idea. I would rather have 2 mages. If Vivian's kind of an Uncle Tom, it's sad, but it's true. Yeah, Iron Bull probably can do more damage, but because he doesn't have a whole bunch of attacking abilities right now, I feel like we're just missing out on damage. We have Varric as a rogue, who I also wouldn't mind having, but I am a rogue. I think right now the 2 mages needs to happen. And 2 mages and 2 rogues probably just wouldn't be what I do. I need somebody with a shield who can take a bit of a beating. And I feel like Blackwall is who we do. So. And freaked out part is Viv is black. What did BioWare mean by this? Don't ask me what they meant by this, bro. I honestly have no clue, and I don't think they know either. Yeah, we need a tank, and I don't think Iron Bull as the 2-handed is the best tank we can go for right now. It would have to be Cassandra or Blackwall, and I don't think Cassandra's the one for this. So. She's also bald. Hey, look at this. If a woman chooses to go bald, then that means they probably can rock it. And I've seen some beautiful bald women. Look at this. My girl can say she's going bald, and I'll be okay with it. I promise you I would.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Master Adar only. These others will have to remain here.
They're negotiators. They go where I go. Then I'll stay here.
If my friends can't enter, then I won't go in either.
Then go ahead and tell them. I love their designs, by the way. Goodness, man. Oh, it's the room, man. Look, we've been here before.
My Lord Magister.
No historian's not here.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Yeah, where's the dancing Tegan?
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Because you simply ooze trust. Perhaps we should include her.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
He ain't like that.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
I know you want me dead. Let's talk about time magic. Nothing. We have connections. Tell me about the Venatori. We're not holding anything back here. We have connections. I thought we were gonna hold our tongue for a bit. I thought we were holding our tongue for a bit. But a lot of these is, you know, like we're going in. We're going in. We have connections.
The Inquisition has many backers among the Orlesian nobility. I'm sure we can find suitable compensation.
I'm not sure what the Orlesian nobility have to offer that I don't already possess.
He knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
Dang, okay, and he's concerned about you.
Your son is concerned that you're involved in something terrible.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my son against me? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control.
Yeah, the gloves are coming off.
You're nothing but a mistake.
Shut up, I saw that. I'm great at subtlety. Who killed the Divine? What is the mark? Who killed the Divine?
What do you know about the Divine's death?
It was the Elder One's moment, and you were unworthy even to stand in his presence.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
Who is the Elder One?
That's who you serve? The one who killed the Divine? Is he a mage?
Soon, he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the border.
I had a very dark thought just then.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen.
Oh, in the back, I heard that.
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save.
I'm not even sick, bro.
Save me.
There is a way. The Elder One promised if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them,
So he is actually sick?
This man's life.
Dang.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
Time to transform, right?
No!
Oh, he was trying to use the time magic. Yo, take us back to Dragon Age Origins, bro. Show me Van Tegan dancing, bro. Never mind. Okay. I thought that was gonna be crazy. Oh, we're split up. Oh, hold up. We got some stuff to do. I can't even change his equipment. Dang, I have no idea what to make you. I have zero idea. I honestly have zero idea what to do with you right now. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not about to make you one of the revival dudes. I'm gonna be honest. I might put us here. I might spend 3 to get us here. But I think Mind Blast and stuff like that would be cool. Just to get Dispel. I think that's fine. Gotta find the team. Thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate you. And we gotta find our homies. I love like stuff like this in RPGs when like, you know, everything, we all get split up. Clean burn. Wall of fire. Fire mine. Are you gonna be a fire dude? Or maybe we'll make you an ice guy. I think the other 2 mages have been really balanced, but I think maybe we need to go, oh, ice armor. Do the others have like armors? I don't think so. I don't fully understand the barrier mechanic. Maybe we should just go full in like electric kind of thing. But it doesn't seem very attacking. There's a ton of passives here. Yeah, energy barrage is always just good to have. Lowers the resistance to your stats magic type for a bit. There's additional damage when all targets are selected at random. Maybe I will make him, you know, electric guy. Maybe. Chain lightning. Oh, baby. Hold up. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Drop enemies inside an electric field that paralyzes those that tries to leave. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Each basic attack shortens your active cooldown. That's so good. I need, okay. I can't get I can't get this right now. Wait, I can. No, I can't. I need to upgrade something. 16 seconds, 8 seconds. Here. Ah, man, I love that move. I got it. I got to do that. I have to do that. I have to. So we're going to put this here. This here. This here. This here. I wish I got the static cage instead now. I wish I got it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I can't give him anything, so he's gonna have to use his boo-boo stuff for now. Okay.
Displacement. Interesting.
I pressed start. Hopefully that didn't do anything.
Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Let me go back. But how far? That doesn't sound good. How far?
Did we go forward in time or back? And how far?
Those are excellent questions. We'll
All right, we'll have a good one.
Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
What was supposed to happen?
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I counted. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
Well, the castle's still here. There's no darkspawn. Not really. What about the others?
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Do you know this Elder One?
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
Then let's go.
I'm right behind you.
Awesome. Now let's go ahead and put something on you. I'm sure we have something better. Which ones did I have for you? I think Rodney was supposed to be yours. Yeah, it was a named weapon. Griffin robes, unique light armor, strength and willpower. I made this for you. Kinda think I should have just left you having this. Yeah, and I made this, I think. Yeah. Well, this one has willpower, actually. You get a lot more out of that than you do the other thing. Amulet of Magic. Yeah. And you can actually wear this. Oh no, it's warrior only. I have no rings. All right. Oh, let's all try to remember that Frostback Mountain 1728. This is our thing. 1728. I'm gonna make a note actually. No, ain't nobody gonna remember that but me. So Frostback Mountains 1728 time for big choice. Temps versus mages. Dude, see Mercury put in, you know, their Final Fantasy 14 character, and I'm just like, dang, and I kind of want to like go and find pictures of my Warrior of Light. When would this be inside Redcliffe Castle? So we're still clearly inside the castle. It's quiet. Too quiet. Ugh. Upper cells?
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
Let's go back. Okay. Open. $48 gold. Wonder if I can bring that back with me. Well, clearly the castle's in some state of disarray, so it makes me feel like, you know, this is the future. I can't think of a time between Origins and now where it was like this. I mean, obviously we haven't been to Redcliffe in a long time. Hey, you're the guy from before. Oh, he got made. Oh, it's the Red Lyrium? We've met you already. Yeah, we're in the future. I know you.
Lysis? Hello? Do you remember me?
Yeah, we have to be in the future. Because he's like either really messed up from Red Lyrium. If that's what this is, then he's real messed up from the Red Lyrium. Or, you know, he's been made some kind of tranquil, you know? And he was fine when we just saw him earlier. So that means we definitely got sent to the future. All right, Shotguns, you have a good one. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. noticing mages don't attack with their staffs when they get close to you anymore. Looks like we'll have to go both ways. Let's go this way first. Makes you wonder what's happening outside. You know, if this is the future, does that mean the rift has already been taken care of, or has it purely not? No more staff, melee, Sag. Watch you streams for this game, and I'm already playing builds for all 3 mage companions. Now I'll have to another playthrough. Thanks for that. Hey, I'm glad. That means you can play alongside me. Only in cutscenes. Oof. Here we go. Let's go this way, actually.
There's someone there.
Solus. Oh, shoot.
You're alive. We saw you die.
The spell Alexius cast displaced us in time. We just got here, so to speak.
Can you reverse the process? You could return and obviate the events of the last year. It may not be too late.
Last year, so it's been a year. Okay. You look ill.
You look bad. Is there anything I can do to help?
I am dying, but no matter. If you can undo this, they can all be saved. But you know nothing of this world. It is far worse than you understand. Alexius served a master, the Elder One. He reigns now unchallenged. His minions assassinated Emperor Selene and used the chaos to invade the south. This Elder One commands an army of demons. After you stop Alexius, you must be prepared.
None of that will happen.
We can stop all of it before it happens.
Good. But remember this future. It may help you prevent it. This world is an abomination. It must never come to pass.
Dang. Where'd he go? Oh, he's with us now. Dang. Going to the future. That was something wasn't on my Dragon Age Inquisition bingo sheet. Then I guess that means I got a good idea who's gonna be down here.
I hear you.
Blackwall.
Andraste, have mercy. You shouldn't be here. The dead should rest in peace.
Come with me.
Come on. We're going after Alexius.
Alexius? No, that's impossible.
You skipped over too much. Look at the poor man. Alexius's spell didn't kill us. It sent us forward in time. That's how we survived.
Forward in time? I don't understand.
We can prevent all this.
If we get to Alexius, we can go back to the moment we left and stop all of this from happening.
Maybe I've just gone mad. If what you say is true, then everything
I can't see.
Everything about this nightmare is a mistake.
I'm sorry for what's happened.
I should have been here, but we'll set things right.
Now I know I've gone mad. To set all this right. If we make Alexius pay for his crimes, that's enough for me.
We'll have to go up. I've heard the guards saying that Alexius barricaded himself in the throne room.
Dang. Dude, what would have been cool is if, like, when you switch to playing as either of these two, like, their vision is kind of red, you know? Like they're seeing red. But I guess we're all seeing a bit of red. Dang. Did I find another better weapon for you? I don't think I did. Oh yeah, we have Ancestral Blade of Leeds. 80 damage, 4 attack, 4 critical bonus, damage bonus if not being hit for 5 seconds. That's all pretty good, I gotta admit. I couldn't put anything else on him. What is this cooldown amulet? Can I? Yeah, guard belt. Finally, somebody who could put that on. Enhanced pommel strike. Increase ability damage by 30%. Do you even have that ability? Pommel. Is that right? It right there? No, it's no, it isn't here. Hamstring. Where's the symbol? I don't. Was it really? No, it's here. Payback. Turn the bold. I don't remember which one it was, but I remember it being red. It'll cost you. Pommel strike is here. I know it's here. Oh, I guess. There it is. But it's two-handed, which you can't even get any use out of, so. Let's go to this side. He still got all his stuff. Thanks. We could escape right through there. Dang, we gotta prevent this future. Oh man, they gotta make me the Inquisitor after this, bro. They gotta make me the Inquisitor after this. Fiona, oh shoot, you're here.
Alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
Is lyrium growing out of you? What happened to you?
I don't understand. What's happened to you?
Red lyrium. It's a disease.
I thought she was just
The
clipping.
longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Who does she play as in this series? She plays as someone else.
Harvest Mia. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
We know that because of what Blackwall said. No, because of what Solus said.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one
And more powerful than the Maker.
lives.
I will do all I can. Alexius will wish I was dead.
That Magister is going to regret he didn't just kill me.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here.
Liliana.
Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Dang. So sad what's happened to everyone. Man. So sad. I feel strangely immersed in because I'm playing with a controller. That feels very strange. Maybe it's just because it's been so long since I've played through like a game on my PC story-wise with a controller.
delirium is an infection. Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
No. Sounds like somebody locked the door. Oh crap. Dang. Did I just dodge roll? Feels nice playing as a mage again, though, I gotta admit. They're so strong.
If this madness is to be undone, we must focus on Alexius.
This is the way we came. Right? Yeah, there he is. I'm surprised we don't just let him out. But then again, he's not in any condition. Venatory Tome. Oh, guard barracks. Praise his name who is risen from the darkness. Praise his name who is striven for the light. Praise his name who has walked the golden city. Praise his name. The old gods are no more. The maker never was. The old god is among us. Praise his name. Sheesh. Gave me the goosebumps. I think I can give you a hand with that. Yeah, it feels like that. Dang. All that we did in Origins, and we still ended up in the world still ended up this way. Dang, man, where's the hero of Ferelden right now? I don't know, man. Alexius keeps asking for patrols of the walls. Wasted time, you ask me. The Inquisition ground themselves to the pulp against the wall ages ago. Ferelden made 3 attempts to lay siege here before the last life got crushed out of them. Who's left out there to threaten us? The mountain barbarians? But Alexius seems to expect a siege. Man's gone completely mad. Better to put the men on watch inside the walls. More of those blasted rifts open every day. It was better when we still had the people for blood sacrifices. Unbound demons have emptied the castle, village, and surrounding countryside of everyone who's not sleeping in their armor. Now it's just wild demons everywhere. I don't even know what level I am anymore. Like, I feel like leveling and stuff feels like such a afterthought in this game. There's no attention brought to like leveling up in this game, you know, because I'm not thinking about what my stats are at all. You know, it just feels like none of it matters besides what I pick next on the skill tree, which again is probably the thing I'm most sad about in this game. The combat's cool, but it feels like it has very little depth to it. I'm sure there is as we continue on. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do, it feels like, but I feel like when I don't get to like really get control over my stats, it just feels like, you know, I don't know. I wish I was invested more into that aspect of building my character. Hello. I know you used to be here. Found some nug skin.
Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
Oh!
There is no god but the Elder One. The Maker is dead. Say it.
Take out the mage first. Oh! Oh!
The Elder One does not suffer rivals of any kind.
That... I felt like I just exploded and I was just dead. Bleeder of... Sheesh! Corrupting rune, though. Bianca Arms 2. That is not what I meant, like, for it. I feel like, yeah, the armor system and stuff is nice, you know, because it can help you technically manipulate your stats, but it's all temporary. I'm not building my character that way. I'm just dressing him up with some bonus stuff. Because again, we had that plus, you know, actual building of characters before.
How did the Canary learn of the sacrifice at the temple? Speak!
Never.
Oh, that was Leliana. Crap, I should have checked the other one. Oh my gosh.
I will die first.
Oh my gosh. How dare you, bro?
You will.
You gotta, yeah, you gotta go. Dang. She just needed a moment.
You're alive.
She might be upset with me. It'll be all right. It's a long story.
We never died in the first place. Alexius miscalculated.
Then it will be his last mistake.
Oh my
You have
gosh.
weapons.
I just gotta, oh, can we play as her?
The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm sorry for what happened.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
I mean, she's right. This was real to them.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Dang. Man, let us play as Leliana, bro. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing, bro? What are you doing? If you don't put Leliana in my party right now, bro, what are we doing here? Put her in my party, bro. Let me control her, man. This woman has not had a day's peace, bro. Dang. Makes me so sad.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one. Take that, you!
Close. Counter-strike ring. This is why mages are feared. Dang, man. Freak. Hold up. Oh, crap. Hopefully this works. Something bugged out. My tab crashed. Why does that keep happening? Let's keep going.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No!
Come forth and serve the
No. They both transformed too.
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this.
He wants it now. There's no way truly to escape. It's really funny that they say it's okay. They recommend being around level 4 to 7 for this. It's definitely all Origami's fault. Oh, hey, there's still daytime.
The breach! It's everywhere.
The veil is shattered. There is no boundary now between the world and the fate.
Dang. Wait, I never even used it. Oh, I'm trying to disrupt. Close, close, close. Olive Garden, yeah, you know what I mean. Olive Garden, origami, oregano, we know who we talk about. It's his fault. Oh. They just respawn. Go, go, go. I'm too pretty to die.
Another blight of fall.
I always bug out when my hand gets in that weird animation. Grab that. Breadstick sounds kind of great right now. Oh shoot. No, that stopped the dialogue. Here's be Alexius's journal. This is the final entry. Nothing works. I've tried countless times to go back before the Conclave explosion, before Felix's caravan was attacked by Darkspawn, before the Venatori first arrived in Rathis, without success. The breach is the wellspring that makes this magic possible, and travel outside of its timeline is impossible. The other ones demand that I change the events of the Conclave can never be fulfilled. He may kill me for failing him, but I must protect Felix from his wrath. I mean, at the end of it, he did love his son, though, even though everything he feels is definitely misplaced. How he's going about things. Connor, no.
Connor! It was an act of courage. He knew there was no other way to resist. He resisted that demon to the last.
I honestly couldn't tell what happened. It looked like he got Thedas snapped. It happened so fast. With every failed time spell, the Magister grows a bit more paranoid. Perhaps it's not paranoia, since the other one really will kill him for his failures. The distinction hardly matters. After the 10th failure, he began locking himself in the Great Hall during his waking hours. After the 20th, he had the foot soldiers excavated a shard doorway from parts unknown and painstakingly installed in the castle. Now his most trusted assistants can only see him if we all go at once, together, which we must do twice a day to bring him his meals, as he never leaves that room at all.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Realistically, I mean, Leliana, how Leliana feels completely makes sense. She's completely justified in feeling the way she does after everything she's been through. She's also completely justified to feel frustrated with us because, you know, we weren't there and we want to go and prevent this all from happening. But realistically, I also feel that despite what I may have gone through, I'm pretty confident in the idea that I would definitely be a lot closer to the mind state of Blackwall and Solus and not Leliana, because realistically what I went through was so nightmarish. What this world has been through is so nightmarish that no one should have to have gone through this. And if there's a way to prevent this from happening, of course, in some way it could be like invalidating what you've gone through, but realistically some traumas just like some people just shouldn't go through certain things. You know, this was we were not meant to go through this, you know. And I feel like that would outweigh any kind of feeling I might feel towards that. And I know she's been through a lot, and I know it makes her, you know, abrasive when it comes to certain topics. You should probably try Dispel. What does that do? I'm going to save because someone's telling me something that seems suspicious. Just Dispel. It's not working. Oh Oh, during rifts. Oh, I think somebody did bring that up. I mean, it's probably too late now. Probably close to the end here. Maybe. No, this actually sounds like there's another one. That's what it sounds like. So can I actually just go like... Oh, it's because it's not here yet, right? Oh, my main character already died. That is unfortunate.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Red lyrium shards found. Oh, we got to get my homeboy up though, because we can't take care of the thing unless he's here. Where is he? He died so fast, I honestly didn't even see where he went. Probably towards the beginning. I jumped off the thing. Is he right here? Oh, he's literally right here. Okay, hold up, hold up. Why am I not being healed? I used the potion. Why did that not get healed? You saw that? It's even gone now. Why is it? Oh!
You'd better not be dead, mate.
Oh, the parries. Okay. I need to go get our homeboy back. Oh, we don't even actually have to do those other parts. I mean, it's just faster to do this, you know, as soon as you can. Oh man, we're hurting pretty bad.
The main hall is that way. I'm sure that's where Alexius is hiding.
But we need to find these other shards. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. We needed that really bad. We needed that really bad. This isn't what they're talking about. Ah, crap.
Try to take out that enchanter quickly. Block them from coming up the stairs!
Yeah, he's good. Dang.
I could really go for some light reading.
Shut up. Did we find? We didn't find any shards. Oh, maybe it's over there. There it is. Loot. Yeah, it'll probably be next stream when we try out the Templar side. I mean, we are at almost 5 hours streamed, you know. But we're seeing this to the end. Wait, where am I going? This way. No, this actually leads back. Yeah, I want to keep going this way. Okay.
What happened here? Somebody had very questionable taste.
I thought Leliana was about to destroy this man.
They haven't noticed us yet. Good opportunity to look for higher ground. Get that enchanter!
Dude, why am I so high up? Okay. Got him. No, you made me miss.
Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
Bro, gotta say something slick. Red lyrium shard. 2 more. Huh. Here. Read the room. Gonna be a 300-hour playthrough. I gotta stop yapping so much. Like Dragon Age 2 didn't take us that long, but to be fair, this is a very different kind of game than, like, you know, Dragon Age Origins and 2. What? Oh, is that on? Oh, it's on the other side of the wall. I don't think I could have gotten to that side, so clearly, bro, come on, let me out, bro. All right, everybody come this way. Now let me go out. I could also just switch to playing as one of them. Where? Hold up. Where do we go from here, though? I think there was another path beforehand. Oh crap. Oh. Let's go back this way. I want to save as well. Save so we can not accidentally start the story. I want to get all the red lyrium things. There was another path. Here. We don't need the supply case, I don't think. I'll leave it just in case we do need it. Dragon Age the Yappening. That's definitely the next game. If they make me voice the main character, that's definitely what it is, bro.
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Maybe the Elder One is like connected to the breach in some way, in some deeper way than we already suspect. Masterwork Wave Blade. Masterwork Wave Blade. That sounds fire. No mage. Just like before, having multiple mages is really strong. He died very fast. Oh, he's still alive. That's the red lyrium shard. Introduction of the blight. Introduction of blight to prisoners yield no discernible patterns. Disease progresses erratically. Some subjects die within hours despite all efforts. Others show no symptoms at all. Subjects may harbor some natural resistance, which makes isolation and testing a priority. Later entry follows. 6 more subjects died. Transfusions of blood from resistant prisoners show the rate of corruption only slightly. Healthy flesh taken from live subjects and implanted in the infected will often die even before corruption spreads to it. In cases where implantation is successful, blight corruption spreads across donor flesh faster than host. Prisoner Leliana has been the most useful source of resistant blood and skin to date. Sheesh. Dang, man, this sucks, bro. Why they gotta do my girl like that, man? What's on the other side of this door? It's just here. We came in here, I think. Oh, did we somehow go get turned around? That was new. And this was the room connected to it. Then we left through there. Nobody here? Wait, we've been here. How did we not come through there before? I was thinking, I'm not gonna get turned around in here. I'm definitely kind of getting turned around in here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think we need to go back to the main room now. There's nothing else really to find here. We need to get back around. Oh yeah, I have my level up. Shadow Strike, you launch a surprise attack on your target. If you strike an enemy that did not have you targeted, you regain stamina. Sounds awesome. Pin cushion. Huh. Duration for 10 seconds though. That kinda sucks. I'm not gonna lie. That kinda sucks. Rips through every enemy in its path. It does even more damage at longer ranges. After striking a shot with a leaping shot, if you retreat safely into the shadows, you retreat safely into shadows, disappearing into stealth. Ooh. Leaping shot hits, you can use the moment of your leap to do a stronger draw as you come back to your feet. Your next attack, whenever you make it, will knock down its opponent. That's actually awesome. Chain reaction. Shrapnel from explosive shot fills the air and sets off deadly reactions that do more damage the more enemies are nearby. Explosive shot now knocks back your main target several meters upon detonation. Dang. I gotta admit though, I'm a little disappointed by the archery line. Little disappointed, little bit. Your next attack, whatever you make it, will knock down its target. So as long as leaping shot hits, then it'll do 200% more damage. This doesn't even get a damage bonus. Well, I guess it's doing that, but this does 50% weapon damage per hit, and this will make sure that newest attack does that. I guess I'll do this. I do like Escape to the Shadows. I kind of want to be able to blow them back. Everybody and their mama would seem like they wanted me to play Archer, though. I was kind of surprised. This is the path we didn't go. Any mages? Doesn't look like it.
Cover the stairs.
Are they praying? Let's try to take them by surprise.
Ah, you are alive. Oh, it knocked him down too. I'm glad it actually did knock him down.
Where's your elder one now?
That's all of them.
Back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
I didn't even know the door was locked. I thought collecting all the red lyrium was optional. Like it was there. Yeah, but he was just like, oh, we gotta just open the door. Let's go do that. That's probably where he's at. I was like, okay, well, let me go and do this first. Any chests up here? Nope. Hey, Dark Carrots. Dark Carrots, I like that. Glad I'm able to help in some way. These boring spreadsheets. The current archer is near in game and she's ripping everything up at the moment. Yeah, I'm waiting for that. I'll say I'm definitely waiting for that, just to give it a little bit more sauce, because I almost feel like I'm the weak link sometimes. Even though I understand the DPS I'm doing is actually pretty high. Is there a way I can get my crap back, maybe? I already used the one nearby here once. There was one I didn't use, but do I really want to run all the way back to that? And maybe they might even give me one. This area has been very good about giving me that stuff, so I shouldn't need to actually go back. I think we'll be okay. We have 6. That'll be okay. Dang, and I've been streaming for like almost 5 now. Sheesh. All right, let's save it up. Hoped I'd find you here. I hoped I'd find you here.
I was worried I'd have to search the whole castle for you, Alexius.
There's no longer anywhere to run. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
It can be undone.
It does matter. I will undo this.
How many times have I tried? The past cannot be undone. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, there is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him.
Are you
Please,
sure?
Don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Give him a merciful death. Release him. Give us the amulet. I mean, I say give him a merciful death, honestly. Because we're going to undo all this. Realistically, if we're going to undo all this, I don't think telling Liliana to release him is a good idea. It's not. I just don't agree with that. I don't feel like just saying give us the amulet he's gonna do that, but I do want to say that.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
Liliana.
No!
Thanks, Liliana. Perceptive.
Felix, you will not take him from me.
Dude, the music's kind of nice right now. I can't get him. Oh, where are your assassins this time? Of course, I had to bring the mage who doesn't have the AoE spell. That's my favorite. It's my favorite thing that's happening right now. I feel like there's no reason to control my other party members besides Blackwall right now. Close. Okay. Get him off me, get him off me, get him off me. Yo, KingdomAce, thanks for the member. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Victory is impossible. The Elder One will defeat. We both failed. Accept your death.
Dead. Oh, dang.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
We can still help him.
This Alexius was too far gone. But the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now.
It knows. It knows. Yes, I was. Get busy.
You cannot stay here. We'll hold the outer door. When they get past us, it'll be your turn.
Why won't you die? Isn't there another way?
I can't let you kill yourself for me. There must be another way.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours.
Oh, crap.
Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame.
Oh, shoot. Dang, Soulless. Does he see Blackwall too?
Your side.
Oh!
You move, and we all die!
Dang! No! No, Liliana! You have no idea. You must surrender.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe, and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
Does he know what happened?
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Well, I'm glad that's over with.
Dang, why y'all marching like that?
Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Is that?
Your Majesty.
What did they do to
When
him?
we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Anna.
He ain't look nothing like Alistair,
We never
bro.
intended. In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
You'll come with us.
You'll be leaving here with the Inquisition.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
They have lost all possible supporters. The Inquisition is their only remaining chance for freedom.
No one fights well for their captors.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
You're our prisoners. Conscript the rebel mages into the service of the Inquisition. Offer the rebel mages a full alliance. I feel like this is also a somewhat big choice, but realistically, I do think that, like, again, what happened, this is largely her fault too. She obviously didn't see this like all happening, of course, but like she was being kind of dumb. I'm gonna be honest. She was being kind of dumb, you know, and but I don't think just calling her like our prisoners is like the right thing.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
A generous offer, but will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous
Cassandra
offer.
greatly disapproves.
Going to get a better
Ironbolt disapproves. Sarah greatly disapproves. I don't care, bro. As long as Josephine not disapproving.
It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
Because realistically, what, you're that upset that they're allies and not prisoners? Again, most of the mages didn't do this. Most of them didn't do that.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
We need their cooperation. I lied to them. Consider this their probation. They deserve freedom. We need their cooperation. We quite literally do. Well, they can cooperate as, you know, prisoners. Yeah. But the problem is that as soon as you make them prisoners, we're going to have more and more people feeling they have no other choice. They'll feel trapped, and they'll turn to these other methods and stuff. You know, like they did. But at that point, we should be mad at the Templars too, which, you know, they are, you know, but like clearly there's just a lot of biases going around, because quite frankly, if I did this exact same thing with the Templars and chose to make them our allies in the end, there would be people greatly disproving and stuff too. That's just how it is. It would have been Solus greatly disproving, you know, Ironbolt greatly disproving and stuff, you know. Yeah, sometimes the hero gotta suck up what the party likes or dislike on these things. The entourage will never fully agree, and that's the point. The problem is, if you try to min-max to that degree, to the point where, oh, this person has this much disapproval and this one has this much approval, you know, if you try to do that, you will never be able to just simply enjoy the game. I'm gonna be honest, like as a leader, not everybody who follows you is going to agree with you. That's just a fact of life. Even if you're like working for a company, not everybody who's in your board of directors or anything are going to be able to agree on the things you want, you know. So it just makes the most sense that you got to do what you feel is right, regardless of what the people around you think. We need their cooperation.
We need them to close the breach. It's not going to work if we make enemies of them.
I know we need them for the breach, but they could do as much damage as the demons themselves.
Enough arguing. None of us were there. We cannot afford to second-guess our people. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
Even though she greatly disapproved.
Pragmatism speaks. Here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular
Thanks, Hobbit. I appreciate you.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
Again, I understand he has a reason to not trust them, but we literally cannot sit here and act like we don't have plenty of reasons to distrust, you know, the Templars too. It's just a both sides kind of thing. I saw what's at stake.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail.
Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into
Liliana, I literally want to hug you.
The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
I'd be honored.
Thank you. I'd be honored to help with the plan.
Meet us there when you're ready.
Dude,
I'll skip the war council.
Sorry.
But I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
You want to stay here. I don't want you here. We'll keep an eye on you. I'm glad you're staying. You want to stay?
I must admit, I'm surprised.
We both saw what could happen. What this Elder One and his cult are trying to do. Not everything from...
Dude, what is that NPC doing in the background? What the
Some of us have fought for eons against this sort of madness. It's my duty to...
You see that? What the...
That future will not come to pass.
Sorry, that creeped me out. I don't want you here. We'll keep an eye on you. I'm glad you're staying.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
He's actually one of my favorites so far, though.
But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Power required. Meet in the war room when ready.
If Fiona and her malcontents
Greatly disapproves.
Allies, we need to be prepared. Abominations are inevitable. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
We can handle the mages. There's no need for Templars.
Have any of these men faced an abomination before, my dear? Have you? The
Yes.
veil is broken, and the raw power of the Fade rushes out like floodwaters through a shattered levee. In ordinary places where the veil is weak, magic is much more likely to attract demons. And if demons can walk our world with no blood magic to summon them, how safe do you think our allies are? There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
Do you pose a risk? She's not going to like that. You don't trust mages.
You have a low opinion of your fellow mages.
It's not so much an opinion as grasping the obvious. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
Tevinter doesn't think so. Templars aren't that's just chantry rhetoric. Vashoth have no Templars.
There are no Templars among the Vashoth.
Weird.
My dear, your people cut the tongues from mages they deem dangerous, just as the Kunari do. And they kill those they deem too weak to resist demons. Your people are no kinder than any other. For those who value survival, sentimentality is not an option. Tell me something. You said once that you wanted to change things. What future would you build for mages?
It should be free. We need mages in the chantry. We need the circle back. I do think we need the circle back. You know, I'm all for mages having freedom, but if the circle came back, it can't be the way it was before. And realistically, I'm just gonna say what she wants to hear, you know. And again, I want mages to be free. But there is literally no way, even if you're a big mage apologist, there is no way that you think that if the circle came back and it was actually done right, that we wouldn't just be in a better place. You know, like again, I think in a perfect world, we don't need a circle. You know, but there is so much danger involved with the circle not being a thing. Even Connor wanted it back, you know. And again, Connor also, I'm sure, like, is for the freedom of mages. But like, mages hold too much power. Them being in controlled environments, it has a purpose. The problem is that dang near every circle is corrupt. Not all of them, of course, but knowing that a circle is kind of corrupt is kind of commonplace. You know, if we got the circle back, it just needs to be done right. You know, free mages with some safeguards. That's essentially what I'm saying. You know, like there should be some kind of voluntary mage colleges. You know, I feel like, yeah, Morgan survived without the circle just fine, and I'm sure there's plenty of apostates out there that were fine, you know, but still, you know, like but the thing is, this is a game, and I only have 3 dialogue options, 2 that make the most sense, you know. So it's like, at that point, I just have to say that we need the circle back, because it's the closest idea of what, you know, I think should be the case. Yeah, I do think the thing is, if mages were able to have their own government, you know, like the government of mages and stuff like that, would we be able to keep ourselves accountable? I like to think so, you know, but like, because like at the end of the day, how can anyone do so? The problem is a corrupt regular politician, you know, as a man himself, can only do so much damage to the world. We just saw what a corrupt one mage can do to the world. You know, a regular dude from Arizona is not going to be able to do that. I'm sorry, what we just went through, a regular dude is not going to do that. We ain't doing it half, man. So like, we need just all to do it. But she also wants to give mages political power and a voice. Mage triangle sounds great, actually. The problem is I have to either say something to get points with her. The problem is, if I don't have, okay, so far I don't think there's any alignment gauges with the characters. Is Vivian going to betray me or something at the end because she got so much disapproval? I don't know, but I feel like I'm at the point in this series, because not everybody lived, and I lost a party member in Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age Origins, I arguably had the perfect playthrough, you know, because like basically nobody died, you know, but Dragon Age 2, I failed, you know. Isabella was gone, and Anders died. So realistically, I failed. I feel like failing from that made it to where I kind of don't care if I lose a party member anymore. I want to be close to all these people, but I feel like, dang, my character actually looks kind of cool. I feel like as part of the Inquisition, like we need to, the building of future makes the most sense, you know. I think Arizona slander, you know what I mean? I don't know. You can probably keep everybody fine. You didn't have to lose Isabella, and you can choose to let Anders live. So you can beat Dragon Age. You can beat Dragon Age 2 without losing anybody. But I mean, you just gotta be well balanced with everything. Living through Kirkwall made a lot of players biased against circle structure, but that was such an outlier. Most circles were not like that. Mages could go home for visits and such. Yeah, I mean, mages should be free. This dialogue choice does not matter. It's just going to give me approval or non-approval. You know, that's just what it realistically is. If I say we need the circle back, I'm just going to get some approval with her.
The circle has to be restored if we want to keep the peace.
That's comforting to hear.
There, that's my 20 points back.
To the idea, even among friends.
Boom, now I got my points back.
Consider, my dear.
Wow. You know, the problem is there's not enough there's not enough keeping us keeping all of our circles in check. There's just not enough keeping the circles in check. That's our biggest problem here. Oh, you don't have the shield bash. Go ahead and get that, homegirl. Sarah. Sarah. Is the darkness taking you, Sarah? Dorian. Oh yeah, static cage. Yeah, now we got it. Black wall. Lunge and oh crap, I still need this one. Vivian. Flashpoint. Kind of made her a fire person. Solus. Guess we're going to go more ice for you. We gotta get a passive here. Varric. You don't have leaping shot. Varric should have been there, man. I kind of feel like, dang, I forgot he was in this game. You know, and that sucks. Oh, so we can get our parry now. Okay, so I'm going to put this here. And I'm going to put this here. And I'm going to put this here. This here.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some...
Wait, I probably shouldn't do all this talking to. No. I should do all this talking to. That way I can make a definitive save to like come back to if I choose to make this my thing. Because I am going to do the Templars route as well.
When they learned about our arrangement. The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well. I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who was she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corpin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
Oh.
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
Been this way for years.
Mage circles started falling years ago. The Chantry was troubled even before the Divine's murder.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Unrest's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
At the start of many fights, I can see the importance.
I suppose a shared faith can be useful when talking with strangers.
Yo, Holly, thank you.
And these similar interests are merely where we begin.
Hold on, give me a
We
second.
must learn to think beyond our own wants, to secure peace in Thedas.
You sound too good to be true. Dang. You know what I'm about to say. The ultimate issue with the circle, in my opinion, is that mages are people who want to live free. Regardless of how rational you could be, they will always try. I agree. I totally agree. You know, because if you're an oppressed people, and just because you have the potential to be very dangerous, you know, it sucks that like these people feel the need to define what your life can and should be. You know, when you're just a regular guy, yeah, you can, you know, make your finger a lighter, but that doesn't mean that just because you have, like, again, you've seen those dystopian style movies, you know, where it's like, you have I think Psychopaths was an anime that did a concept to where, you know, it's slightly dystopian, but like the police and the government have a way of seeing your potential to be a criminal. And like they see that you're above this threshold. So, oh, this guy could be a criminal. We need to arrest him now. And you can literally be arrested or even killed just because you have the potential to be a criminal. That is dystopian. And it's a similar thing here, you know, because these mages, you know, have the potential to be world-shatteringly bad, you know, and because we've seen bad things happen time and time again, everybody has enough reason to be worried. They do. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's morally okay to really restrict these people's lives, you know? Yo, Psychopaths mentioned, I'm telling you, I know ball. Yeah, that's something you guys will learn about. I know ball. I know ball. But does somebody who actually knows ball say they know ball? Yes. You sound too good to be true.
How did someone so lovely and selfless go into our Legion politics, Lady Montelier?
Well, that is, really, you give me too much credit. While you're here, I do have a question. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Oh, I don't claim to be holy. That Andraste chose me. How will you? That's private. How will you?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra, Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm the type of dude to be like, what do you think? And whatever she tells me, that's my official thing. That's what I would be like. You know, I feel like now is the time to say something, because again, we don't actually know who saved us. You know, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know. I don't claim to be that. I don't know. I really don't know.
I don't know if a miracle from Andraste saved me any more than they do.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
So she took that. I didn't have a favorite color until she told me mine was blue. Now I love blue.
For you, revered mother. Thank you. What may I do for you?
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies.
Dang.
We must aim for more.
Damage bonus against demons. Cool.
Another time.
Permanent buffs and stuff. I appreciate that.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness.
Yeah, I like her a lot. She always feels like she's the one with her head on straight the most. Liliana.
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected.
What'd you expect?
He's a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
I watched you die for me.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
Yes, but still. It was still noble.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
Anything I should know?
Altegan has returned to Redcliffe Castle and resumed his duties as Lord. The people are returning, slowly but surely. Unfortunately, our show of support for the mages has angered many.
I'll leave you to your work.
Yeah, I'm sure some people are upset, but...
How about nails? Can Harry at least get me a few score nails by tomorrow?
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But Red Lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my Red Lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How fast does it spread?
How long does it take for Red Lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
The Inquisition has the numbers to track down all this lyrium and destroy it.
I hope so. I don't want to think about what happens if it starts a plague. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
Have a party. Anything but celebrate, plan for what's next. Have a party.
That's a good point. We should celebrate. A banquet. Something like a banquet.
A word to Josephine, and I bet she could arrange anything. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
Dang, man. The Disneyland. Talk to Sarah, I guess.
Well, that's mages all over. So many robes, I bet all of Ferelden lost their curtains. I'll just be the other side of Haven, just in case.
They're here to help us.
These mages are here to aid the Inquisition. Don't worry.
Sure, don't worry. Magic up there, magic down here. What's to worry about? I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Yeah. Oh, so we actually collect the songs that that they say at the things. That's pretty cool. What's up, Elementus? So what's up? What's up, Solus? Oh, brother.
What can I do for you?
Nothing, I guess. Goodbye.
Talk later.
Dang, I haven't been able to talk to Solus since the beginning of the game, bro. I mean, we're still at the beginning of the game, but you know what I mean. Since I wore out his dialogue originally, I still haven't been able to talk to him. Dorian.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
You disagree?
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given Southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
As long as they're like you. Is that so terrible? So they'll rule us next? I doubt that. Is that so terrible?
What would be wrong with that exactly?
Nothing, at first. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper...
I absolutely would recommend Baldur's Gate 3.
Then it changed, by inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
I have my sights set on someone already. Wait, hold up. I don't want to fully talk to everyone and everything because I'm gonna have to go talk through stuff again anyway. So I'm like, oh, we can research this. Okay. No tonics. Demon fire, jar of bees. Freeze healing. Some nice upgrades. Like Solus bugged. Yeah, well, thing is, he hasn't had anything to say before either.
Greetings.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
He's been like this since like the first stream. He was like this in the second stream too. I just figured he ain't got nothing to say, I guess. Does this update? Nope. I'm gonna wait on talking to most other people because we're gonna do the Templar route too, so. Sell all. Wait, how am I doing on? Oof, I gotta take care of stuff, that's for sure. Masterwork Wave Blade. Oh shoot, that joint is fire. That joint looks fire. You know what? Oh, Summerstone. I don't got no tier 2 materials. You know what? I think I'll wait to make that until I grind out some stuff. You know, I gotta grind out some stuff. Probably better to wait on that.
Another time then.
Oh, that's where that is. Yep. He's trying to break the game. Jar of bees is strong. Jar of bees? Can I see? Yeah, I can't wear this. Oh wait, can I have? There's nothing I can wear. And you guys say like this paint thing on my face is for the Kunari. It's basically the Kunari headgear, but I don't have any of that. So I'm wondering why his face looks like that now. I normally it should only like this, like I'm wearing this right now, this shirt, because I'm hovering over it. So why does my face look like that without it? Or is that what I'm wearing right now? Is that headgear that it says I'm wearing? Is that what that is? Oh yeah, it's a Vitar. Yeah, that's the paint. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay. I remember now. I remember how you guys explained it. I remember now. Yeah, I'm hiding it right now because I would not have been able to take any of them cutscenes seriously, bro. With him looking like he doing white face, bro. Okay. So I'm going to make a note now for myself. It'll be so when I do this, Frostback 1930 is for end mage route. So we'll reload to 1726, I believe, is for the big choice. I mean, that took us about 2 hours to do that whole route. And I don't feel like we messed around the whole time. Your face is a headpiece. So now you can go 1728. Boom. Dang. Before all the trauma. Level 7. Dang. Okay. I actually think I'm going to end this stream off here. I had a lot of fun. This was awesome. I would go as far to say I think this was my favorite session of the game so far. The story was really cool. I feel like in the grand scheme of things, for having streamed for nearly 6 hours, you know, we didn't do everything I thought we might. I mean, we talked for a bit at the beginning. We probably yapped for about an hour total, like 40 or so minutes at the beginning, and then like and like towards the middle it was probably another like 20 minutes we yapped. But like other than that, we gamed a lot, and I feel like, I don't know, I just had a lot of fun. Dorian, yes, you missed us. You missed us meeting Dorian. Dang. But don't worry. So essentially, for those that might be just coming in right as the stream's about to end, we did do the mage route. We decided to help them out because I really just want to see both sides. Don't worry, the VOD will show everything you missed. Next stream, the main goal will be to do the Templar route, see how that goes, and then decide which one will be our canon. You know, I gotta admit, I don't think I was in love with the gameplay aspects of the mage route, but the story was awesome. The characterization was awesome. All of that was awesome. Dorian's probably my favorite character so far, you know, out of the playable characters and stuff. You know, I think he's probably my favorite. He's just a fun mage to use, and his personality is pretty nice. I like that a lot. So, yeah, but yeah, like I know we meme about it, but I had fun doing, you know, going after some rifts and doing some of the side quests and crafting some new things, going over some of our new weapon. I got to introduce, you know, Roxy, Kristaff, and Stefan. You know, we got to introduce all these new weapons that are in our lore, that in Bianca's friend group. It was all neat. You know, it's been a lot of fun, and I feel like you guys have had a large hand in making this so fun. You know, I know streaming during the work weeks and stuff like that, you know, isn't always, you know, amazing for a lot of people and stuff like that, and I do apologize, but you know, sometimes the weekends are busy, you know, and I try to at least stream one day of the weekend, but another day sometimes, I'm gonna be honest, I'm really freaking tired. I can confidently say I am not streaming tomorrow, because I actually have to take my car to the shop tomorrow, so that will have to be something I deal with. That, and I need to work on a video. I have to work on a video. I want this video up before Saturday, which is almost too late to do. I feel the goal is to stream Saturday. Actually, let me do a poll real quick. What do you guys think? Which is better for you in terms of watching a stream? Saturday or Sunday? Because for me, it doesn't matter too much, but it has to be. I can't guarantee that I'll do both, you know. Yeah, she literally died for us. Please, if you guys can, especially to all my lurkers, please vote on the poll if you can. Just the slight input, you know, would mean a lot. You just got to click a button, lets me know which I would prefer, which you guys would prefer, and I'll probably stream one of those days. the day you guys pick. I can't guarantee it'll be that day, but it probably will. So seems like a lot of people prefer Saturday, which is weird because it definitely, my analytics usually say Sunday is better, but analytics aren't, you know, created equal. You know, this poll is only for the people that are here, you know, right now. You know, so can only really go based off of that. Dude, I hate how slow these Chromium browsers are, bro. I hate how slow they are. Let me look at this. It's actually saying, well, that's definitely different. For some reason, it's definitely saying Monday is the best day for me, which is very odd. Seems like it doesn't matter too much about the weekend days anymore. What time would you be streaming? Around noon? Yeah, Eastern time. It would be the same time I usually stream, just that it would be on one of those days. Plays on Saturday evening. I'd like to catch that. But usually done by then. Yeah, I'd probably be done by then. If I did go on Saturday, I'd probably be ending around now. I probably wouldn't go any farther than that. I know if VODs get a little too long, they get a little too intimidating to watch. All right, Hobbit, you have a good one. Thanks for coming through. Appreciate all the donations as well. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, so seems like most people want to say Saturday. So I think I will go ahead and do Saturday. I'll make this VOD go live later today, and then at least by tomorrow I'll schedule the stream for Saturday. Then we'll see, and maybe I can get an upload for some Sunday. If I can just get the upload done tomorrow or Friday, that'd be great. But with the whole car situation happening, I'm not fully confident, but it should be fine. It'll be fine. But that's gonna be it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed and you haven't already, hit the like button for your boy. Leave a comment for the algorithm, especially if you're watching a VOD. To my VOD watchers, much love to you. I appreciate you guys going and keeping up with the series, even after, you know, things have already happened. If you're watching this in the far future, I appreciate you still giving, you know, the series some love. Really means a lot. You know, I'm really excited to continue the game. I've been having a ton of fun. I don't want people to feel like my critiques are me disliking the game. I feel like it should be very definitive to say that I'm very much enjoying the game. You know, I might not love every single thing that the game does, but that doesn't mean I'm not having fun, because that's one thing that's been consistent the entire time of this game. There hasn't been a minute I've been booted into this game not having fun. Even when I was just grinding some of the other animals and stuff off screen, I was having fun. So nothing to worry about. But that's going to be it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. My name is KingdomAce. Remember, everyone, to play some games, have some fun, and take care of yourselves. I will see you guys this weekend.